함께 들으시겠나요?
All right, guys, what's going on? How are ya? How are ya? What's up, Goblin, Shadows, Reflex, Faust, let's go, Radya, JPC, DM, Lethal King, what's going on? Callian, hello, hello. What is up, guys? How are you? How the hell are you? How freaking goes it? How freaking goes it? All right, what's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Okay. What's funny is that like the actual hard fights, I feel like I don't struggle as much, but the stupid fights, I get walled, bro. It's just so hard. It's just so hard, bro. I don't even know why. I'm saying 200 pity next week. RNG gods have said on this pity streak. Oh my god. The newest trailer today, I have not. Is it sending Faust IDs to the sacrifice room? What? Nani? Huge headache all day, awake for 1 hour, sleep for 2, rinse and repeat all day. God damn. You were the second person that told me that they couldn't sleep last night. The guy who did tell me, he said his brain was just could not turn it off the entire day. Did your headache cause it, or what was going on with you, Shadows?
함께.
Thank you, Faust. You know why the evil and menacing defenseless skills? We don't talk about those. We don't address those, okay? Last stream, did you get destroyed by the John Boy's Jane guard? No, I beat that guy. I beat the Clanker, first of all. Sleep is definitely optional. I have not seen the new trailer yet. I don't know if the new trailer is going to be spoilers for the story, so I kind of like, you know, weigh my options on that. But yeah, freaking what was I saying? I'm confused. Oh God. Yeah, freaking people in the Discord, they're like, see, I beat it like this. I beat it like this. And then I noticed every single person who posted their thing in the Discord, a couple of them, they posted themselves beating the dude before the clanker. And I'm like, no. You gotta beat the clanker first, and then you gotta beat the dude. Do that really fast, and then I'll be more impressed. So yeah, here we are. New trailer has one spoiler of a character. Okay. She has a name, Clanker. I beat the Clanker on 2026. Hell yeah, the Clanker had to go. But yeah, last stream I played Final Fantasy, so there was that. And then the stream before that, I played High Guard, which was not bad actually. It was actually not bad. So yeah, no, good times. Good times. I actually enjoyed High Guard. I have no idea. I think all my muscles are revolting for shoveling the ice so many times I moved while sleeping. Oh my God. So the shoveling got you good then, huh? Wow. Are you being paid to say that? I'm too small of a creator for that to be a remotely true thing. So yeah, there's that. But no, it was good. It was fun. Then people were like, oh, it's not big enough for 3v3. So they're like, all right, bet. So they updated the game today and added 5v5. I was like, all right, there you go. I think once you understand the game enough after playing a few matches, you'll like generally start to understand it. 3v3 was fine. It was perfectly fine. 5v5 sounds crazy chaotic. I can see it working though. Play it again. I would play it again. I would generally play it again. I have other things that I'm doing right now, but I would play it again. Like that doesn't I don't know. I don't feel like High Guard. I'm like, oh, I'll play it. Whatever. Hey, Unky Dump. What does that mean? What does that even mean? What are you saying to me right now? What is happening? All right, guys, it's time to crack open the Red Bull. Apparently, I've been drinking this now. It is the hold on. Iced Vanilla Berry. Iced Vanilla Berry is like a winter flavor. It's freaking good. I'm casting a spell actually. Oh, I hope it's a good spell to make me great at games. Because I'm bad at games. Ian, what's up? Sugar free. I'm trying to become healthy. Oh man, I've been for the last like several months. I've been on the sugar free gang. I'm at the point where I genuinely think that this tastes better than regular Red Bull. I can't drink sugared Red Bull anymore because it's just way too much sugar in there. This is objectively the best option. This is spelled to buff you with +2 brain cells on. I'm gonna need a lot bigger buff than that, dog. Greaves, how you doing? How are you? The spell's name was inspired from your desk building stream. God, don't remind me. Don't remind me. I played some Final Fantasy last night on my own in my own free time. I was guilt-ridden for a little bit of it, and then I got over it, and then I got mad because his boss kept beating my ass. And then I beat the boss, and it was tough. The trailer is spoilers for end of part 2, so it's potentially something you could get to today. All right, bet, Seaboy. So that means we'll just do more of this, and then we'll just let it rip, and then kind of go from there. But also, Void, how you doing? Hi, thanks for popping in. Want to play Deadlock with me sometime? I played Deadlock. I think Deadlock is good for the genre that it is in. Wasn't a massive fan of Deadlock. It was okay, but it was just aight. So do you think this will be the stream you defend? No, never. I'd rather die than defend in this game. Anyway, does anyone check the current ID's trailer? I'm sure people have. Trailer has a spoiler for something in the start of part 3, so you were never reaching it until next year. Shut up, bro. Shut up. Gosh. You know what grinds my gears, guys? You know what grinds my gears? I'll tell you what grinds my gears, okay? This is like a work thing. People always complain. They go, I had a customer today. What is Wi-Fi? How do I get Wi-Fi to work? Like, okay, yeah, you hit the Wi-Fi button. There's the Wi-Fi connection, internet. Wow, crazy. Like a caveman finding fire for the first time. Cool. I've been hacked. Let me get this straight. You don't know how Wi-Fi works, but then now you're gonna tell me how hacking works. Make that make sense to me. Please make that make sense to me. So there was that. I feel like the people who know the least about things pretend like they know the most about things, and it blows my mind every single time. Yeah, I didn't recognize who Gregor was, so I just skipped him to look at Sinclair. That's funny. People do always complain first, understand second. Every time. Every freaking time. Wait, you did? Oh, I did what? They're old, be nice to them. The people, they're not even all old. They're not even all old. Genuinely. It's a standard. I think there's statistics about that. There might be. There might be about like IQ versus like, I don't even know about how much you think you know versus what you do know. People who don't understand shit always talk like that. You know what also is grinding my gears, guys? I got like a frog in my throat or something. I don't know what the heck's going on. Dragon Killer, what's up, man? You know all about hacking, huh, Anth? That was not a hack. That was me giving someone a copy of the key to my house. Much less hacking. It was just, hey, how about a free trial run, you know? But we're not gonna get into that. We're not gonna get into that. That was crazy that happened live, by the way. I mean, you're a fossil. Everyone who is not 5 billion years old is a zoomer to you. If you don't shut your cocoa melon butt all the way up, I'm not gonna have that conversation with you. I'm just not gonna do it. But anyway, let me tell you real quick. The link will forever haunt you. God, yes it will. God, yes it will. Twitter. I can't stay on Twitter for longer than like 5 minutes, maybe 10 minutes. And if I do get on Twitter, I cannot go into the comment section on Twitter because it's just gonna piss me off. It's going to make me so mad. It feels like on Twitter, it's like, I can't tell what's a bot. I can't tell what's a person. And it doesn't matter because neither one of them are putting educated opinions down or are putting empathetic opinions down. It's just everyone's trying to say the meanest, most hateful thing. They want to say the craziest zinger to get the most likes. I can't stand it. I cannot stand it. I barely managed a minute. I get it. Also, Natsu, how you doing though? How you doing? I forgot to say hi to you. It's Twitter stopped complaining. It's not all of Twitter. If it was nothing but that 24/7, then yeah, stop complaining. This is what it is. You know what it's gonna be. But it's not. There's a lot of wholesome pockets. There's a lot of really cool things happening. There's a lot of cool information being shared on there. And then it gets muddled by the nasty people. And then what happens, it's 60% of Twitter. Right. And here's the kicker though. Here's the kicker. It's not Twitter. Twitter's not the problem. Genuinely, Twitter's not the problem. It shines a spotlight on humanity. Okay? It's just humanity. Stop complaining. Everyone fucking sucks. You can make that argument. You absolutely can. But I would like to believe there's a little bit more light in the world than just that. So instead of going 100% nihilistic, you know, nothing matters, everything sucks, then you die, whatever, I'd rather not go fully in that direction. And because I just hope so heavily that like light kind of shines through in some of these like comment sections or whatever, I like look for it. No, it's just a bunch of shitters on there. Gets me every single time. I tell which is either way. It's fucking stupid. 6% Twitter. The problem is people have no impulse control. Not at all. It is crazy because like even if I disagree with something, I think the one time I was gonna say something like kind of constructive to the conversation, but I was like, this might even get construed as like not constructive. So I just deleted it and I was like, not a big deal, whatever. just because like there's no point, you know. And I just walked away. I walked away because I was like, this might have too much weight to it, to the person whose original tweet this was. And it didn't have like a million likes and a million shares and a million views. It's just like, you know, it's like a little standard thing. So it would have been read. And I was like, nah, it's not worth it. And I walked away. Twitter's just a place for lonely people on some real shit. It's true. Whole life sucks, then you die. Whole life? DM, you a hoe? That's crazy. DM out here giving us receipts for a lifetime. You love to see it. Doing great. Got my shards ready for the next 2 IDs. Oh, I am behind because you can't shard this Ishmael one, can you? Ishmael control is perfect, so I just walk away and ignore it. Yeah. Though, nah, DM, I'm convinced you a hoe now. That's fine. You know, DM be putting out. I get it. DM gets play. But no, life doesn't suck and then you die. You can meme about it, but there are good things about life. Reminds me of that one YouTube video. If a therapist doesn't care, a comedy video of a therapist getting harassed by mental deranged people for his work but doesn't care about them, recommend watching it. I would have to understand more of the context by watching that, but there's a joke in there. I can see it. Ishmael became shardable 2 days ago. Oh, you love to see it. Sweet. I can save my money then. Hello, mate. Twitter is a reflection of what is most viewed at the time. I mean, just look at TV. What's interesting this time? Murder there, tragedy there. It's just for engagement. Yeah, you know what's really killing me too is the freaking out of context clippers. That's getting worse every single month, I swear to God. And then people are clipping things out of context and then putting their watermark on it saying, yeah, this is our news thingy of our clip of someone else's content that we put out of context so you can get mad and give me engagement. I hate this so much. It's out of control. She's shardable now. All right, I'll have to go shot her later on then. The week has passed. Okay. Most Twitter/Reddit/YouTube posts are just from bot farms. Yeah, but it's hard to know which ones are bots and which ones are people, and just all of them make me sad. So life does, and then you suck. Hey, yo. Also, you're probably not wrong about that. I wouldn't recommend that Ishii for you, Onk. She is a defense skill ID. I would just do it just to have the collection go, you know? The Prescript has told me to come here. Welcome. Thank you, Prescript, for bringing back another real one. 90% of twits are rage baited from those clips. The mouth. Oh my God, yeah. Oh my God. And then they're like, oh, and then the worstest part is if you were in that live stream and you watched it happen from start to finish, go on Twitter, see the out of context, and then people are like, yeah, I knew they were a freaking idiot. And then I'm like, oh my God, that's not what happened at all. And it freaking got me. I was in a call with one of my boys and I was like, yo, can you guys believe that this happened? I saw this clip where this person was like upset and then the caption was this. I'm like, that's crazy. And the dude was like, nah, dog, I was in that stream. That's not what happened at all. And I was like, oh shit, the Clippers got me. That's crazy. And if he wouldn't have corrected me, I would have gone unchecked and I would have just thought I knew what was happening. Crazy. Because I don't have time to fact check everything I see clip wise. So like, it's just too much. There's too much information and too much misinformation. And I'm just like, I don't know what's happening. And then I leave. Totally nothing here. How you doing? How's it going? Hello. Let me see here. Average, middle, slop, aka you can't use her because you need to counter into S3 combo. Tough, not doing that. If you want to prepare shards, the next 2 IDs are ones for Gregor and Sinclair. Ooh, I like the Gregor. What the fuck is nothing there breaching? Oh wait, I think I said the title of the video wrong. If I'm the person getting canceled, doesn't care. And by the character getting canceled, therapist just wanted to be. Okay, gotcha. That makes way more sense. I'm not gonna lie to you. Okay. One hand, it's understandable to be mad, but on the other hand, it's stupid to look at it and complain. I mean, you can have opinions. You can complain. It's like something that you enjoy doing starts to get really, really bad. It's like well, technically it's not really yours, so you can't complain about it. It's like, yeah, but I mean, maybe I can. You know, I want to vent my frustrations to people who may care about my opinion. So I mean, and then when they either have a nice dialogue with me about it or go, yeah, it's a real valid criticism, you know, we can vent together so we can feel a little bit better about it. I feel like, you know, complaining can be therapeutic. Controlled complaining can be therapeutic. So there's that. Manager, hello. Yes, totally. Archetypes Enfield has driven me insane for playing out my production and the needs for stonks. Prescript said to expand the factory. Oh, have fun with that. That game looks like there's a lot to it. Unk, as always, cannot read. You know, if you, after a while, when someone points out the obvious enough, when does it become like a moot point, you know? Anthony Enfield stream next Wednesday. My future self told me this in a dream. I'm not playing Enfield. I'm not doing it. I'm gonna get Lamp Gregor, use him in solo. I'm gonna spam Solemn Lament for real. I mean, hey, you should do it. You should do it. Prescript told me to tell Unk to expand the factory. I'm not expanding a factory. There's just also been playing Octopath Traveler. Ever heard of it? Yes, a buddy of mine loves that game and recommended it to me, but also knows it's not my cup of tea, so I probably won't play it. But I have heard good things about Octopath Traveler. Yeah, good stuff. Good freaking stuff there. Oh man, how did we get here? Prescript is a clanker, right? It better not be no goddamn clanker. I have to go and take it out back and have a conversation with it. So yeah, just keep that in mind. We don't want no problems around here. Talk about these freaking clankers. We don't do that around here. None of that. None of that mess. All right. Yep. All right, guys. Do we? If Archetype Enfield and Limbus collab, it's just 90% of what? Administrator telling Dante to expand the factory and being sent to mines. I mean, I guess if you think about it hard enough, there can be a thing there, yeah? That would be how the collab would probably go, though, yeah. I don't like your clanker making messages. We want over here and talk about our earthling messages because those clankers can't tell us how to live our lives. Unk sounded very much like N-Corp Nail and Hammer. I mean, maybe they were a little misunderstood. I just think maybe they might have been onto something. I mean, why they gotta exist around here? I don't get it. I'm not saying I'm racist. I just don't like them. The clankers. All right, I'm done. All right. So anyway, gambling. I should just save my shards for real, right? I should just save my shards. Not the hard R? No, it's fine. I have a friend who's a clanker. What do you mean all gas, no brakes on a cactus? That sounds terrible. That has terrible implications. Why gamble when you can shard? As my financial advisor, Goblin, you are 100% right. Also, hope you're having a good day, man. Cool with the robophobic language. You don't need more labels on top of misogyny. Bro, that's not me, bro. All right. All of a sudden, you trash one woman, and then all of a sudden, you're misogynistic. I don't understand what's going on here. I just don't get it. She deserved it, you know? She had it coming. That sounds bad. But you guys were there, though. You guys were there, you know? She was the bad person. 3 stars gonna come in one pool? Probably. How many? What do I got here? Consumables. Yeah. I have nothing. Where is the streamer? What are you talking about? Where is the streamer? What do you mean? Where's the streamer? What are we talking about, Unk? Gamble, Unk. Nah, you attacked her first. Bollocks. Blimey, mate. What's up, Avery? Hey, Dor. Hey, what's up, Dorfram? Hey, Xander, how you doing, though, man? How are you? Talking about freaking cashing me outside, you know? Camille mod check? No, Camille, no. Freaking Kathy from Limbus Company. What are we talking about here? Making a streamer as a YouTuber. What? Okay, so I got Ishmael by putting a JPEG of Ishmael in front of 3 candles and a PSP, and boom, got her in 10 roll. Hey, what? I should try that. At least give us chair sama. Brother. No. I hate that chair. Oh, her valid, not gonna lie. See, there it is. There it is. Game respects game. Good night, Unc. Once again, don't watch each other because of certain spoilers. All right, sounds good, Tris. Thanks for popping on in here and saying what's up. I appreciate you. Progress, you say? Yeah. Unc, it's your favorite image of the Kanto. My favorite what? What are you saying to me right now? What is happening? Nah, let's just sacrifice Ari for the 10th time in the Limbus career and then fail to pull Ishmael anyway. I feel like we've sacrificed Ari a few times. I think we're up on that. I think we've won more than we've lost sacrificing Ari. I don't know how. I don't know why. But it's like overall good numbers. We're about halfway through this, right? We're about almost halfway through it. Sacrifice Nightbot, can't do it. Oh, the cut off the tongue, Ian. No shot. That is foul. I hate that one. Let's send the 1 out of 128 of Ari left to be divided into the 1/256 for a 3-star. The numbers were sounding good to me, Callion. No, Unc. Yes, Ian? I feel like I am. I feel like I might be. I feel like you can't math the way I math. A few? My man, if we started counting as a community, it would have hit triple digits. I don't think your mathing is doing right. Are you actually gonna pull from middle-ish? I was gonna, but then I was told that like I can just shard her, so I probably will just shard her. Mistress Crab, cool name. Part 3 is like half. It's half the can't. God damn. All right, you know what? That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Thanks for popping in. That's fine. I do have to say, Studio EIM definitely cooked this Kanto. Okay, okay. The 1 node man is finally here. Bro, I've been doing more than one. I think we did 5 last time. What are you talking about? What's your user ID, Unc? I don't know. I do know my friends list has been full since I first started playing Limbus Company. So do you guys know about the joke? What if Goku was betrayed and trapped hyperbolic time chamber? I mean, Goku would just be like God, right? If only node in this game was streams finally. This is not the only node. It's not the only node. Oh, wait, 47 minutes, but she's kind of iffy. I mean, I'm probably not going to use her because she does defense skills, so I can't use her. The joke funny or horrible? Since I stumbled a meme dump, I don't get it. Oh, okay. Part 3 goes by quick. Does it? Someone just said it was half the Kanto. There's no shot it goes by quick. What if it's funny or horrible? I just want to know. Limbus Company. We reached the first node of today and last node for the... Why are you like this? They call him the 002. 0 banner IDs pulled, 0 wins against an apprentice. 2 nodes max per stream. This is slander on my name, by the way. This is slander. TLDR Kira Ishmael needs 3 NV res to do burn. That's why she iffy. Oh. Burn teams are about to be meta. Burn teams are gonna be meta. I'm calling it. I'm calling it. I'm calling it. I'm calling it. Anthony slander vid incoming. Uncle Tony time. What the fuck? I hate it here. She's not that good. And burn or bleed, she's something else entirely. How is she something else entirely? Prove the slander wrong, Unc. Oh, I'll prove it wrong. You want to know how I'll prove it wrong? 6, 7. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I panicked. I panic alt. So I'm so sorry. I panic alted. This stream sucks now. Oh my god, for the barbecue party. Okay. Use a defense skill now. I can't. 007, 0 defense skills, 0 clankers left, 7 nodes today. Trust. Hey, those are good numbers, Natsu. Those are good numbers. The reason people dislike Middle Ishmael for burn is because we already have a consistent burn Ishmael in the form of Liu. Oh yeah, good point. Good point. How is that panicking? I panic ulted. What do you want? Not even funny than 21 having context. That's actually doo-doo unk. You use the word doo-doo. That doesn't count. Yo, unk. STSU1. I don't even know what that means, bro. I recorded my part 3 and it took about 10 hours total. So it's about half the Kanto length. What? What? Oh my god. Also, Crab, who is your favorite Limbus Company character? Just asking for a friend. Ish and Middle-ish are for different teams entirely. Unk. You're chopped? That made me chopped? Am I, am I chopped huz? I'm trying, guys. I keep ulting. It's not. They're bad ults. They're bad ults. I'm so sorry. Okay. 15 streams for one. Part 3. We have Hagmail for poise, bleed, burn keywords. Sinclair, I beg for translation. Middle-ish only. Status for MD. She's only good residence. My phone tricked me. I was watching you yapping and it wasn't live, but you were still doing it, so I guess I didn't miss much. Welcome back, Xander. Hi. Oh god, I love Middle-ishy yapping about which association is the best at aura farming and who the strongest fixer is. Faust is pretty cool, I guess. That's so crazy. Not a paid actor, by the way, chat. Not a paid actor. But you know, at the end of the day, game respects game, okay? And honestly, Faust is the greatest sinner on this team without a shadow of a doubt. And I don't think you guys give Faust enough respect at the end of the day. You know, at the end of the day. You know, I just cold asked someone who's in the chat what their favorite sinner was, and honestly, that was a real account there. That was not a bot. That was not a paid actor. I'm just letting you guys know. So we're gonna pin it for a little bit here and let you guys know right now who the greatest sinner is, just so you guys never have to forget. All right. It's not my alt account. Oh my god. Can't even go one Limbus stream without glazing. I'm not glazing. I'm just letting you know. Is telling you factual information glazing? Is 2 + 2 = 4 glazing the number 4? No, it's not. It's just giving you information. Telling you Faust is the greatest sinner is just giving you information. I don't know what you want from me. Glark, how you doing? How's it going? Bots getting advanced out of here. Shut up, dude. White glaze added again. Oh my god. Tell Russian glutton woman, my beloved. That's Radia, right? That's terrible. We'll take 3 hours for one node. By the time Unk finishes Kanto 9, the next interval should come out. It's not gonna come out. It's not gonna come out. It's not. Gregor is also the GOAT. Let's talk about it. Gregor's number two. Number 2. We didn't have Faust. Number 2 was that. Well, I was gonna do a poll in Twitch for favorite sinner, but I have to do max of 5. So damn, choose your top 5, Goblin, and then do that. Faust is a bubbling buffoon. We probably need to steal others people's inventions. You're toxic. You're toxic, by the way. Have a moment to speak about our Lord and Savior Faust. I have pamphlets. But Belial mission for Kanto 9. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, that was very toxic. I had a feeling. Okay. All right, guys. All right. Have we yapped enough? Guys? What do you guys think? Have we yapped enough? Should we get into this? Because, I mean, we're going to just deal with more story. You know? 2-month Walp? What time? I get GTA 6? That's crazy. That's actually crazy. That's actually insane. I don't know. You still got 30-minute yap left in you? You know, I think I might got it in me. I don't know. Well, then it's my favorite top 5 senators for the choice. Yeah, you should. And Faust just better be on that list is all, you know? If she finishes, Limbus Company will reach the end of service. All right, that was creative. Rockstar are going to be on Mappa timing. We'll finish the node before GTA 6. It's not going to happen. Halfway through the point, if we're talking purely number of nodes. We are literally about halfway through, right? We're literally about halfway through. What are you guys talking about? Because this is what's going to happen, all right? Let me guys give you the content roadmap. We're going to do Limbus Company. Okay, we're gonna finish Limbus Company. Once I'm done with all of Limbus Company, we're gonna then leave Limbus Company, and then we're gonna play something else until Limbus Company comes out with an interval, which will be months down the road, and then eventually we'll then finish that Limbus Company, and then once we're done with that, another several months will be down the road, and then we're like, oh my god, there's been an update on Limbus Company, and then we're gonna move on to that. And in the interim, I will be playing my ass off with a game called Marathon that I am hoping is not butt cheeks. Because if it's butt cheeks, I'm gonna be sad cheeks. And if I'm sad cheeks, no one's having a good time cheeks. So it's gonna be Limbus Company. And then after I'm done playing Limbus Company, I'm going to then play like Marathon and stuff like that. He's gonna stall. No, I'm not, because I can't stall because I'm trying to play freaking Marathon when that comes out. About halfway. Kanto will be out before this node. Oh, I'll no life that. I may play that Kanto like 3 or 4 times. Let's just keep it a buck, you know? Rage bait successful. What rage bait? Library of Ruina? I'm not playing that game. Not anytime soon. I'm gonna watch. I think I might watch a video on that. Bro, where the fuck is? Where's Faust? Where's Faust on this list? Why is there no Faust on this list? Redo the list. You know, I have terrible mods over here on Twitch, by the way. What are these options? These are terrible options. The only silver lining I can see that there's no Don Quixote on here. Faust not top 5. That's what I'm saying, bro. It's like, what do we talk? No, this is toxic. These are toxic options. Mods goated for real. Goblin, get off of your second account and stop glazing yourself, bro. Anti-industry Faust plans. I'm so mad. Why is Mersol getting all the votes? Oh, you know, it's just rigged over there, bro. I don't even, gosh, you know, at some point, which became the Wild West, bro. I don't even know. I can't keep these guys under control over there, bro. They're getting out of control for real. They're getting out of control for real over there. Well, Sinclair's ass, so. Those are good options? No. Mersol is honestly the best out of those 5. Not true. Gregor was there. Okay. All right, guys. Okay. Bong. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you being here. Appreciate it. Also, yeah, if you guys didn't know, I'm dual streaming on freaking YouTube and on Twitch. Stand for Sinclair slander. Go, my German baby chicken. Sinclair is such a bad character, man. All he does is cry, and man, it's like 24/7, bro. All he does is cry, bro. I don't know how anyone. I don't trust anyone who says that like Sinclair is their favorite character. I just don't. Either that, or you got like a dommy mommy complex, you know. All right. We have like 28 more nodes. Great. Oh, another maintenance for Intervolo 9.5. Stop. Viva la France Mersol. Okay. One time I used Sinclair in MD, and he rolled 3 tails at 45 SP, so I took him off the team. That is divine intervention, Crab. That is divine intervention is what that was, okay? Acting like he wasn't the MVP during Sancho's fight. Hey, a broken clock is right twice a day. Remember that. I just hate blondes. On the contrary, sir. Anyway. Uncan't read that Sinclair is slowly getting out of his shell. He's not. He's really not. And whenever he does make progress, he goes back to the way that he used to be. Also, Mersault won on YouTube or Twitch, and I'm pissed about it. Have to sign the apology form when the potential characters show their potential. It's not going to happen, low-key. It's just not. All right, Graham, Sinclair hate is unappreciated. I'm giving you facts. Sinclair's only use is on Fell Bullet. Yes, yes. Finally, someone knows the truth. As a Sinclair disliker, I can 100% say he has cool moments, but the personality of some of his IDs are infinitely better than the base personality currently. His IDs are cooler, yes. His IDs are genuinely cooler. Okay, all right. We've yapped. We're at 40 minutes. Believe it or not, if I ever hit the 40-minute mark, I'm like, all right, we gotta bring it back a little bit. We gotta bring it back. So, I'm gonna go and get my chapstick. And then we're gonna go ahead and do this, okay? Praise be the chair, you sick, sick mother. Hey, look, the better streamers here. Oh, dang it. That's crazy. Damn, it just came into the perfect time to watch you play. Skipped all the yapping just to see you start playing. Hell, you know what? I guess we can go another 20 minutes, right? That was a crazy opener. Holy shit, dude. That was a crazy opener. I heard he's an inherent racist. Whoa. To prosthetic users, and he's crying all the time, relying on everyone else whenever he got time to shine. It's not even himself doing it. True, true, true. God, I was like, bro, who are you talking about? Like, who? What the? Hey, yo. Okay. All right, guys. Without further ado, we're gonna go ahead and get this going. We're gonna knock out a few nodes, and then we'll go from there. Django's keys in front of Unk to keep him occupied. That's so toxic. Does the information that Sinclair is a clanker hater change anything about him to place him on anything but D tier on the center tier list? Not exactly, no. Hating a clanker is bare minimum. Bare minimum. Remember that. It doesn't give you brownie points that you're normal. I'm sorry. Totally non-rage bait Anthony Poll. Alright, last thing. Son of a bitch. This mod of mine, Ant's favorite sinners, in parentheses, totally for real. Don Quixote, Sinclair, Sancho, Damien, multi-crack clanker Faust. You know, maybe that one ain't that bad. You know what? Maybe that one ain't that bad. You know, maybe it was a little misunderstood. It ain't like the rest of those clankers. Am I right? Am I right? I'm right. Yeah, that's right. Anyway. It's one of the good ones. That is so toxic. Okay. All right. 9-23. Audience. Here we go, guys. How the others? Also, Noodle, thank you for the lurk.
자, 부품은 이걸로 충분할 걸세.
What up? I got hair more. These components should cover what we need for the repair.
무전기 소리가 점점 흐릿해지는군.
The transmissions are getting hard to make out.
그럴 수밖에. 통신 범위가 점점 멀어지고 있으니까.
Not surprising, considering how far the distance between the teams have grown.
그리고 이 구역의 생존자들은 유감스럽게도 보이지 않는군.
and the survivors. I see nary a one in this sector, regrettably.
그 역시도 그럴 수밖에. 시체의 형태만 봐도 알 수 있겠네.
Again, hardly a surprise. The state of the bodies is there for all to see.
지금 상황에서 저들을 도울 수 있는 수는 없을 것이라고 파우스트도
believes.
생각합니다.
Faust believes there is no feasible way to aid them under the present conditions. Deep sigh.
그렇겠지. 상심은 그대가 클 텐데 미안하네.
So it doth appear. Verily, 'tis thee who must be most saddened by this tragedy. I beg thy pardon for raising the matter.
이제 통제실로 돌아가면 되겠네요.
There, now we just have to get back to the facility management room.
그래. 이 복도만
What is he doing?
되겠지.
What is this? What are you doing, Heathcliff? Right, it should be past this corridor.
조숙은 산만하게 돌아다니며 의아하다는 듯이 머리를 긁는 건 연구소에서 금지된 행동이라니.
Assistant, pacing about distractingly and scratching one's head out of cluelessness are all behaviors prohibited in our research facility.
덧붙이자면 그렇게 인상을 쓰고 고개를 기울이거나 화면을 보고 라고 말하는 것도 금지되어 있답니다.
Oh, also, frowning and cocking your head like that and blurting a huh at the screen are all likewise forbidden.
아니, 느낌이 안 좋아. 분위기도 쎄하고.
No, I've got a bad feeling about this. Something's off.
야, 그대로 멈춰.
Oi,
밖으로
stop.
나가지 마.
Don't go out yet.
뭔가 있어.
There's something outside. Whoa, that is creepy. Now, Unk, you've got to put your heart in your OC's performance. What are you talking about?
아니, 좀 더 혈관을 확장시켜서. 그래, 이래야 좀 더 낫겠네.
Or perhaps I can let the blood vessels relax and expand. Yes, that's much better.
진짜네요. 이대로 곧바로 나갔다가
Another clanker? He's the father of clankers? Clanker brought the oh my god, another one? Sinclair says you're right. We'd have run straight into him had we left the room.
이때까지의 상황을 미루어 봤을 때 약지 측을 담당하는 인물이라 보는 편이 옳겠군요.
Based on the circumstances we have faced thus far, it's reasonable to conclude that his individual affiliation lies with the ring.
아비,
A nurse father
카론을 납치한 놈처럼 어마무시하게 세다는 거네.
has to be dead strong like that lass who nicked off with Charon.
자네들, 지난 모노리스 실험에서 나를 두들겨 팼을 때 보여준 그 기세는 어디로 갔나?
You people. Where's all the confidence you had when you beat the daylights out of me during the monolith experiment?
야, 누가 들으면 오해 소리를. 그때는 뒤틀림을 패는 거였고, 아니 패는 게 아니라, 아이씨 아무튼.
Oi! Mind not putting it like that? It'll give people the wrong idea. Besides, we were beating the daylights out of your distortion. Well, not exactly beating the bloody hell. You get what I mean, yeah?
전시된 신체들이 남아있는 흔적을 봤을 때 저자와 맞붙어서 이길 가능성은 낮을 것입니다.
Hey, Unky Wunky. If that's annoying, please let me know. I'll stop. Just came back from a date watching Iron Lung. Iron Lung. Blah, blah, blah. Unironically, a great movie. You should watch it. Isn't that from like Markiplier, right? Didn't he write that? How'd the date go? I'm more wondering about that. The Markiplier movie. Okay, cool. Yes. All right. I love that. Well, the freak are we doing? Meow goes at Coffee Manson. How you doing? Welcome in. Let me see. All the clankers being albino, huh? Yeah, I mean, the clankers don't have style, you know? Of course they don't. They're clankers. But you know. Went well, I got a hig. The fuck is a hig? What do you kids call higs these days? Like, oh, a hug. I was like, bro, he getting freak nasty on the first date. That's crazy, brother. Slow down. You kids these days are nuts out here getting Higgs, bro. All right, let me see here. Nah. All right, well, I'm rooting for you for a second date. She's a gamer girl too. Wow, you guys have similar likes and hobbies and interests. Now, what you have to do is, all right, this is what you gotta do. Let me know if I'm wrong, chat. Let me know if I'm wrong. We got to get his girl that he's on a date with into Limbus Company, and that will lock her in. That will lock her in. She goes, oh, you get down like this? Oh, you get down like this? You know what? Let's get married. Let's just do it. That's the plan. Best plan right there. All right. Thoughts, chat? Thoughts? I think they're pretty good thoughts. I'll just leave it right there. It's pretty good thoughts. I'm already playing Lobotomy Corp with her. Okay, if you hate her, just let me know now. Like, Limbus is a good time. Lobotomy Corp is like, how do I break this off as fast as humanly possible? What is wrong with you? God, I thought you liked this girl. Jesus Christ. Whatever. Did you do that for the last girl you tried to get with? No. Also, God, I haven't tried to get with any girl in a long freaking time. Dude, I have all but given up like dating entirely, dude. I'm in love with the game. I'm on my grind, you know? Yeah. She must not use Faust at any point. That's not true. She likes it and keeps choosing the death ab. No. Oh my God. Are you dating a masochist? This is the worst thing. Wow, it tests her abilities. Anyway, didn't mean to derail. My bad. Thanks for the support. I got you, bro. I support you. I support you. Also, if she keeps choosing the death ab, no, then I'd probably ask a few more follow-up questions. Ask about like therapy receipts, you know, see if she's worked through some trauma. Kind of go from there and see what happens. Does not understand that we LobCorp players are made to support pain and murder daily. Yeah, I know. I'm concerned about that. That's concerning behavior. Anyway. The last crush I had, who asked me my favorite games, I yapped up a storm about Project Moon, and he was like, oh, okay. Do you play Apex? Oh, it's an red flag. Flag on the play. Under further review, get him out of here. Get him. I hope you were like, you know what? You're not as cute as I thought you were. You know what? You're a caustic main because you're toxic. She did not handle question marks. Wait, what? Kanto? Huh? Ryoshu? What are you talking about? I think it's doing okay. But also, X36, how you doing, though? How you doing? Thank God she was not with you, bro. Anyway, chat, what have I missed? Oh, nothing. We just started the first node here. You play League? You don't have any ground to stand on? No. It's because I play League that I know how messed up that is, all right? It takes one to know one. Let's chill. Also, let's not get personal. Calm down. All right. Why are you trying to break my chat? What are you doing here? She might need Psych Evo. Oh my God, Maiden. Yeah, 100%. 100%. My streamer. All right. Listen, I can BS with you guys all day. Oh my gosh. All right, let's read this, okay? Let's lock in, guys. Let's lock in. Jeez. I'm sorry, VOD watchers. My Lanta. Anyway, Faust says the extent of the physical trauma sustained by the corpses on display indicates that the odds of prevailing in combat against him are minimal.
파우스트는 관리자 단테와 완전히 분리된 상황에서 승산 없는 전투를 벌이는 걸 권장하지 않습니다.
Considering that is appropriate, even though I still played with him. Apex is not bad. Apex is not bad. I meme. Faust says Faust does not advise initiating a battle that cannot be won when we are completely cut off from Dante.
인격을 사용할 수도 없는 상태이기 때문에 이 시점의 전투는 무의미한 소모전일 뿐일 터.
As usage of identities is not among our options, engaging the enemy now will only serve to deplete our numbers.
적에 대한 정보조차 미비한 지금 만에 하나 저희가 손쓸 수 없을 정도의 치명상을 입게 된다면
And with so little information on the enemy sustaining a lethal injury, we have no means to treat well.
관리자 나리가 돌아왔을 때 차디차게 식어가는 싱클레어군을 볼 수도 있다는 소리인겐가?
Will maketh the manager Esquire behold the cold, lifeless form of young Sinclair upon their return?
차디찬 돈키호테 씨도 함께일 수 있는 거고요.
And the cold, lifeless form of Don Quixote too? Nah, I think you're the only one that dies here, brother. Get as mad as you want.
팀장님, 저자가 이쪽 복도를 계속 상주하면
Boss, if we keep lingering out in the corridor,
곤란하군.
quite a problem.
통제실에 가려면 마주칠 확률이 높겠어.
We'll probably run into him on our way to the facility management room.
너 그 망가진 설빙인가 뭔가 고치는데 얼마나 걸리냐?
Oi! How long you'd reckon you're gonna take that fix that knackered device or whatever it is?
이 공격은 사보타주에 가까우니 평범한 고장 수리 같은 게 아니라 하나씩 풀어내며 고쳐야 할 걸세.
Given that the attack resembles a facility sabotage, I'll need to inspect each component separately instead of treating this like a regular malfunction.
파손 정도를 눈으로 보기 전까지 확답할 수는 없네만 손상이 적더라도 빨리 마무리되진 않겠지.
I cannot be sure of anything before I see the extent of the damage. Yet, even in the best case scenario, I don't expect the repairs to be done in short order.
진짜.
Martin,
마튼, 표준 모형을 따르지 않는 에너지 분배기는 유지 보수가 어렵다고 내가 몇 번을 말하지 않았나?
didn't I tell you plenty of times that non-standard energy grid distributors are a nightmare for maintenance?
연구소의 이 구역 설계는 팀장님이 짜셨어요.
You're the one who designed this sector of the research facility, boss.
보고서 마감 기한이 일주일가량 남았을 때였나 보군. 아마도 주어진 시간 안에 할 수 있는 최선이었을 거야.
That must have been during the week leading up to my report deadline. I'm confident I made the most of the limited time I had back then.
시간을 끌거나
Wow.
유인할 방법 없을까?
Glazing himself. Any chance we can buy ourselves a bit of time? Or lure him away?
대여섯 가지 정도의 방법이 떠오르는군. 그중 하나를 제안하자면
Considering 5 or 6 possible options, though if I were to recommend one,
저자의 신발을 벗기는 거라네.
we have her take off those shoes. Oh no, not Roshinante.
뭐? 너 그때 그 난리를 겪었으면서 그런 말이 나오냐?
After all that mess you went through?
너희는 인격을 사용하지 못하고 지금 내가 착용한 에고 장비로도 약지의 마에스트로로 추정되는 저자를 제압하거나 죽일 다른 방도가 없지 않나.
Without your access to the identities, the only viable combat option is my ego gear, and its chance of defeating or killing that man, who is most likely a maestro of the ring, is hardly promising.
필요하다면 본인이 내가
If need be, I shall step foot. I'll do it. She's even smiling, like I think she's got a pretty good grip on her blood fiend side.
돈키호테 씨? 난 반대다.
I ain't having it.
지금보다 더한 상황도 있었어. 그때마다 그 냄새나는 신발 벗길 생각을 안 한 건 아니지만 그러면 안 되는 거잖냐.
We've been in worse trouble than this, haven't we? And sure, I've thought about yanking off those stinking shoes a fair few times, but we can't do that to her, can we? Yo, Don, I'm watching your stream right now. Why are you trying not to laugh? They are bickering like an old married couple. Hello, Ari. Yeah.
누누이 말했지만 로신한테는 자체적인 청결 유지를 위한 세척 기능이 상시 발동하고 있다고. 아니 이런 건 자체하고.
I've said this time and again. Roshinante's self-cleaning function is always active, but let us put such matters aside.
혈기로서의 힘에 의지하는 건 내키지 않지만 어쩔 수 없지 않겠는가.
I would rather eschew relying on my blood fiend powers, yet we are left with no recourse.
그리고 믿고 있다네. 그대들이 다시 나를 되돌려줄 것이라는 걸.
And I have faith in you. Faith that my companions shall bring me back again. Dawn finds it quite humorous that she does.
파우스트 역시 히스클리프 씨의 의견에 동의합니다. 돈키호테 씨가 신발을 벗는 계획은 기각하죠.
Faust seconds Heathcliff's opinion. The plan to have Don Quixote remove her shoes is rejected. That's it. That's the only freaking opinion we needed, guys. That's it.
여러 이유가 있지만 무엇보다도 돈키호테 씨는 로신한테에서 내려서는 안 됩니다.
While there are several reasons to discourage that idea, the chief among them is that Don Quixote must not dismount from Rocinante.
그걸로는 불가능하다고 생각하는 건가? 검진 결과 저자가 보인 전투 수행 능력을 생각하면
Don would make that ring guy into art in 0.3 seconds without her shoes. True. More Hohenheim or I will appear on the news. You don't want Hohenheim, Coffee Man, so you just don't. You don't. Do you believe her unbound power to be insufficient to overcome this obstacle? According to the test results, she demonstrated combat abilities that were...
아니요.
No.
돈키호테 씨가 신발을 벗고 지금의 사태를 해결하는 것은 허황된 이야기가 아닙니다.
Having Don Quixote
하지만-
remove her shoes to resolve this predicament is not an unrealistic scenario. However,
그 흐름은
that flow...
단테 씨가 가려는 황금가지를 되찾는 여정에서 멀어지는 선택이고 설령 신발을 벗더라도 그 선택은 관리자에 의해 이루어져야 합니다.
would be a choice that distances Dante from their journey to retrieve the Golden Bough. And even if we are to entertain Hohenheim's suggestion, the removal of Don Quixote's shoes must take place as a result of the manager's decision.
잠시만요. 너무 급해요. 좀 더 설명을 해주셔야.
What's up, Tsunami? Also, no more Hohenheim, bro. Sinclair says, hold up, please. This is all happening too fast. You've really got to start elaborating on stuff.
단적인 예를 들자면 제어되지 않은 돈키호테 씨가 충동을 이기지 못하고 무차별적으로 권속을 만들고 피주머니를 늘린 경우
An illustrative example. In the event Don Quixote fails to control her impulses and proceeds to create kindreds and blood bags with abandon,
관리자님이 시계를 몇 번이고 되감아 주셔도 지금의 돈키호테 씨로 돌아올 수 없을 가능성이 있습니다.
there is a possibility that she will be unable to return to her current self no matter how many times Dante's clock is rewound.
수감자가 관리자의 능력으로도 복구되지 않는다는 것은 즉 이번 세계에서의 황금가지를 모으지 못하고 실패하는 것과 다름없다는 것. 그것은 제가 증명해내지 못하는 일이 되며 결과적으로
If a sinner cannot be restored by the manager's power, it is effectively tantamount to failing to retrieve the golden boughs in this world. Such an outcome would prove a decisive failure on my part in proving that.
알겠네. 기각. 이해했네. 다음안으로 넘어가지.
I understand. Rejected it is. Let us move on to the next agenda.
괜찮은 겐가?
In this
저자를
world,
이길 마땅한 방법이 없는 상황에서
mirror worlds, right? Faust lore? Oh yeah, good point though. Art thou sure of this? We possess no fitting means to strike that villain down.
상황을 타개하기 위한 내연일 뿐이었지. 애초에 통제되지 않은 환경에서 확률 노름을 하는 건 달갑지도 않았다네.
It was simply a proposed plan A to tackle the situation. Frankly, I wasn't too eager myself to risk gambling on odds in an environment with so many variables beyond our control.
뭘 하든 빨리빨리 해. 저 뾰족구도 잠깐 사라지긴 했는데.
You getting the battle pass, Absolute? Hell yeah. Whatever plan you lot have got in mind, do it quick. I don't see that pointy-shoed Rangan right now, but
비아는 내가 잠깐 시간을 끄는 동안 자네들이 마튼을 도와 설비 수리를 마치는 걸세.
as for plan B, I buy us some time while you people help Martin with repairing the device.
이 충격진의 에고 장비의 감응도를 끌어올리면 심장이 멈춰도 한동안은 움직일 수 있지.
If I raise the attunement level of this shock centipede ego gear, I should be able to move for a while even after my heart has ceased to function.
전투를 몇 번 치러서 상태가 좋은 건 아니지만 운이 좋다면 고압 전류로 기절시키는 것도 노려볼 수 있지 않겠나.
I'm not exactly in top shape after all these fights, but with luck on our side, I might be able to knock him unconscious with high enough voltage.
살면서 싸움 한 번에 해봤을까 싶은 놈이 무슨.
Says the bloke who Probably hasn't been in a proper brawl ever.
에고 장비를 입은 자와 싸워본 적이 있지 않나? 전투 경험이 적었어도 이 장비를 입으면
You fought adversaries wearing ego gear before, haven't you? These gears can make up for a lack of combat experience.
됐어. 그냥 우리가 시간을 끈다.
Say in an argument, we stall them. You work on repairs.
죽더라도 시계가 여길 봐줄 테니까 그럼 살아나겠지.
Even if we pop our clogs, Clockhead will come back here sooner than later. They can bring us back.
저 작품이라고 불리는 모습처럼 되어도
Even if we end up becoming one of those horrific exhibits, right?
네,
Correct.
물론 그 과정에서 동반될 당사자와 단테 씨의 고통은 평소를 아득히 뛰어넘은 정도일 테니 그렇게 되지 않는 편이 좋겠지만요.
Correct. The degree of pain accompanying that process, however, will far exceed the usual range for both the individual concerned and Dante. It is preferable we avoid such a development.
자네들 내가 장비만 제대로 갖춰 입으면 어떤 화력이 나오는지를 모르나 본데
Clearly, you are all underestimating the amount of firepower I can unleash were I to be fully equipped.
모르는 채로 두는 편이 나을 수도 있겠군.
Still, perhaps it's for the best that you remain uninformed.
너도 따라올 거냐? 저거 같이 안 고치고?
You're coming along too? Stand back to fix that thing?
누가 설계했는지 모르겠지만 이런 엉성한 전기 설비를 수리하는 것에 천재인 제가 나서는 건 낭비일 테죠.
Shots fired! Shots fired because Hohenheim said he did it. Whoever designed this did a remarkably subpar job. Having a genius like myself repair such a second-rate piece of equipment would be a waste of talent.
그렇다는군. 자만하자면 엉성한 게 아니라 주어진 시간 내 최선의 설계였다네. 그러니까 그때는 최고의 설계였다는 것이지.
So she says, but to clarify, this isn't second-rate. It was the best design attainable given the time constraint. In other words, it was the optimal design we could manage at the moment.
부탁하겠네. 지난번처럼 무사하길 고대하지.
I leave this matter to you then. Let us meet again in sound form, as we did in our last misadventure.
싱클레어군 괜찮은 겐가?
Then Claire, aren't thou well?
영 안 될 것 같으면 일단 우리가 먼저 시간 끌 테니까.
We'll go hold him off first. So if you need a moment to get your head sorted,
아니요.
no.
언제까지
I can't just
가야 할 곳도 모른 채 방황만
keep wandering around aimlessly. Wandering aimlessly. What the heck? What the?
역시
Of course. Whoa! What is he stupid? What is he stupid?
미친.
Bloody hell!
묘하게 극치를 쌓은 전시장은 따로 초대장을 뿌리지 않아도 자연스럽게 관객들이 몰려오는 법이죠.
A gallery that has achieved the magna opera of aesthetics need not bother sending out invitations. Visitors will naturally come pouring into their own.
야, 고작 이딴 거나 보려고 우리가 온 거라고 생각하냐?
Oi, you reckon? You reckon we came all the way just to look at this lot of useful rubbish? Useless?
뭐 이런 거 보는 눈은 없지만 태어나서 본 전시 중 제일 최악이야.
Sinclair's the first one out. As is only natural, his foe is a clanker. How much I dislike Ring, the classical theme music. He has his low-key a banger. That music is, you know, it's giving evil vibes for sure. Heathcliff says, don't know how much about this whole art thing, but even I can tell this is the worst bloody exhibition I've ever clapped my eyes on, bro. Sometimes I can't even read what he's saying, bro.
그렇다면 어리석고 어리신 우리 관객들께 제가 직접 큐레이팅을 해드려야겠군요.
In that case, it seems I must play the curator myself for our young and foolish guests.
요시히데에게 알려주었던 것처럼 키치부터 아방가르드까지.
Just as I thought, Yoshihide, from Kish to avant-garde,
고깃덩이마다 예술 사조를 새겨 직접
with each trend of art movement engraved into every chunk of meat.
마에스트로가 해설하는 전시회라니 영광으로 여기셔도 좋겠죠.
A gallery tour narrated by a maestro himself. You ought to feel honored, really. What do you mean? We're not fighting him, right? We're not fighting him. We're not. Oh, this is hide and seek part 2. Okay, I'm like, dog, I don't have a single one of these like base egos, or not a base ID, sorry. I don't have any of these base IDs leveled up at all. Like at all. Like I'd be so beyond cooked, I wouldn't even know what to do. Anyway, 9-24, hide and seek. It's all about AI generated Ghibli art now. Jesus. There's Kira. And there's Kira. This is like the first Kanto where they're just kind of like shifting around the freaking thing here.
치사하게 이럴래?
Seriously? You gotta play dirty like this?
우리 아빠가 집행 끝내고 올 때 맞춰서 나도 같이 끝내고 싶었단 말이야.
I was trying to wrap this up so I'd be done right when Papa finished his executions.
그리고 나
And you know,
숨바꼭질 오랜만에 해서 재밌긴 했는데
it was a lot of fun playing hide and seek for the first time in ages. But I'm getting bored now.
따라붙은 아비라는 자는 어떻게 따돌린 것 같긴 한데
But somehow managed to shake off that nurse father too.
저자가 혼자 여기까지 쫓아온 것 같네요.
But this one chased us here all on her own.
아까 작전 회의 때 말해주신 그 공방 때 해고는 아직인가요?
That smoking pipe you mentioned during the briefing. Your ego, right? Is it not ready yet?
시간이 걸리는군.
It needs some time.
그래서 우리가 시간을 좀 벌긴 해야 하는 거지. 아까 보여준 내 공방 무기 콜렉션 어때? 큰맘 먹고 빌려줄 테니까 그걸로 좀 싸워보면 어때?
Which is why we gotta buy that time she needs. What do you think of my workshop weapon collection earlier? I'll be generous this time and let you put them to use. How about that?
그런 다루기 어려운 종류들만 마련한 것도 능력이라면 능력이더군.
You mean that collection of too tricky to be useful weapons? You've certainly a talent for impracticality.
수집적인 측면에서는 대단하다 말할 수는 있어도 그 공방 무기들은 제대로 다루기를 기대하는 것보단 주먹 다짐하는 게 더 효율이 나을 정도다.
Perhaps it's an impressive assortment from a collector's point of view, but in terms of efficiency and effectiveness, you'd be better off fighting with bare hands.
나도 오늘 이런 난장판이 날 줄 알았겠냐고. AC 팀도 만난다니까 좀 자랑 좀 하겠다고. 특이하고 구하기 어려운 것만 잔뜩 가져왔는데.
Look, I had zero idea things would blow up into this bad of a mess, alright? Just wanted to show off a bit since we were finally meeting the LCA team. That's why I only brought the unique, hard-to-get babies.
저 검은 어떤 검인가?
That one there. What sort of sword is it?
응? 저거?
That?
저건 메스틸 공방에서 만든 브로드소드인데? 써본 적 있어?
That's Metal Workshop broadsword. Ever used one before?
아니,
Nah.
공방의 물건을 가져 쓰기엔 그리 녹록지 않았던지라. 단순히 방금의 공방에서 한도가 부서져 대체할 것이 필요할 뿐이오.
I was not in a position to obtain and use workshop-made gear. I am merely asking for I am in need of aught to replace my broken Hondo.
빌려주는 건 괜찮은데 저거 다루기 쉽진 않을 거야. 메스틸 공방이란 곳은 말이지. 알라스 공방이랑
I mean, I don't mind lending you one, but that stuff's not easy to handle. See, compared to Alice Workshop, Metzel is...
알고 있어.
I'm aware.
귀하가 종종 말하지 않았는가? 날개가 돋친 듯 무기가 빠르게 움직여 멋대로 무기에 끌려다니는 일이 많다고.
Often you speak of how their weapons dart around as though they have grown wings, dragging the wielder about. Yeah.
괜찮소. 쾌검에는 제법 자신이 있으니.
Worry not. I'm quite confident in the art of Swiftblade.
설령 두 팔이 뜯겨나가는 한이 있더라도 살수는 칼을 쥐어야만 하는 법이오.
A Saosu must never loosen her grip on the blade. Though her very arms may be torn away.
알았어.
Okay, geez.
전력 보충이라고
Reinforcement
하기도 좀 그렇네요.
might be a
이 정도면.
bit of an overstatement at this rate.
단테님은 없지만 저희도 직접 나서는 건 어떨까요?
I know Dante isn't here with us, but how about we step up ourselves?
관리자님과 함께한 덕에 신체 능력은 점차 돌아오고 있지만 기량만큼은 완전히 돌아오질 않더군.
My physical strength has gradually recovered throughout our journey with the executive manager, but my skills and prowess have yet to reach their original potential.
맞다. 황금가지 쪽은 아직이래?
By the way, any word from the Golden Bow team?
답신이 없군, 젠장. 영 믿음직스럽지 못한 자들을 관리자님께 맡기다 보니
No response to the transmission. Damn it. Even with the executive manager leading them, those unreliable troops have finally proven my fears right.
뭐 그냥 무전이 잘 안 되는 걸 수도 있잖아. 너무 그러지 마.
It might just be a bad radio signal. Take it easy.
아, 유치한 거 어울려주는 것도 진리네. 멋대로 술래나 시키고 말이야. 이거 너희가 날 더 괴롭히고 있는 거야, 알아?
I'm getting sick of playing along with this kitty nonsense. Dragging me into this hide and seek crap. You guys are real bullies here, you know that?
딱 10초만 세줄게. 알았지?
I'll count to 10 and not a second more. Got it?
190. 찾는다?
18. Here I go.
이제 어떡하지?
What do we do now?
아까처럼 뒤틀림이나 환상체에게 유인하는 방법이 제일 낫지 않겠어요? 실제로 아비의 발까지 묶을 정도였으니까.
Luring her to another distortion or abnormality would be the best bet. It was effective enough to stall the Nurse Father too. A few hours ago. Jesus. Undo casually the bloodiest as expected of a Blade lineage member. Oh yeah, blood on the clothes has to be like a staple of their outfit, you know? Go to the index Dawn because I like her prescript mechanic. Oh nice, well enjoy the prescript.
이건
Huh, would you look at that?
오! 아빠! 아직 다 끝난 거 아니었어? 날 위해 남겨둔 거야?
Baba, I thought you'd finish them all off. Or did you leave these for me?
어라? 저건 아까 아빠가 다 박살낸 애들인데? 아! 혹시 각성 같은 건가? TV에서 본 적 있어! 죽음에서 돌아온 전사들 3편에서!
Aren't these guys you wrecked earlier? Oh, is this like some kind of 11th hour superpower awakening? I saw this on TV. Impossible Comeback 3, epic return from death.
그런 거면 뭐 한 방에
So what? It'll only take a single blow to...
신경증, 히스테리. 뒤틀린 고통은 전기의 형상으로 나타나곤 하지.
Neurosis, hysteria. Distorted pain tends to manifest in the form of electricity.
벼락인간. 시간을 끌어주기엔 충분한 패라 생각했는데.
The human thunderbolts. I thought it'd be sufficient to buy us some time.
시체들이 저절로 움직이는 게 아니군.
Oh, these
딸내미, 저거 보이나?
corpses. They're not moving on their own. Yo, kiddo, you see that?
어떤 거? 안 보이는데.
See what? I don't see anything.
그래, 안 보여? 아이고, 우리 요시대 따라가려면 더 노력해야겠구만.
You don't. You really don't see it. Shucks, kiddo. You gotta work harder if you want to be as sharp as Yoshihide.
눈 크게 뜨고 잘 봐봐. 보랏빛으로 번쩍번쩍하는 거.
Are you guys saying the goat? This is not the goat. And he looks weird too, guys. He looks weird. This is not... I don't know, guys. I don't know if he's the goat, guys. Now open your eyes and take a closer look. See that purple flash? It's that thing there. bouncing around and pouring electric currents into the bodies.
보이는 대로 짐승 같은 감각이군.
His instincts are just as animalistic as his appearance.
모제스 씨, 테러 확보 끝났어요.
Moses, we've secured the escape route.
그래, 그러면
Yes, in that case.
팀장님!
Oh, team leader! That's where the blood came from.
꼬질꼬질하게 입고 다니는 녀석치곤 센스가 좋은데 이걸 막네.
Yeah, good reflexes. For someone who dresses that shabby, she actually blocked that.
미리 형세를 살피고 있기를 잘했네. 여파가 강했는데 아씨께서는 괜찮으신가?
Only gets worse. I get his fashion sense doesn't align with the fashion of the ancient times. Okay, Ari, okay, thank you for saying that. Human thunderbolts, my distorted goat. Oh god. It was wise of me to take the time to observe his form. That aftershock had quite the force. Lady team leader, are you unharmed?
덕분에 무사하군. 부축할 테니 지혈을 멈추지 말도록.
Thanks to you, yes. Let me help you walk. Keep the pressure on the wound to staunch the bleeding.
속이 후퇴하지.
Let us fall back post haste.
야, 너희 어디 가?
You think you're going?
이것들은 아직도 들러붙네.
Clingy bastards.
저 빠직거리는 놈부터 잡아 죽여야 끝나겠는데.
They'll keep coming till I kill that sparky bastard. Sparkly.
날
Princess!
먼저 쫓아가도 돼.
Go ahead and chase him down.
아싸, 진짜지? 내가 먼저 처리해도 괜찮은 거지?
Rad, for real? Can I finish them off?
아이 그럼.
You bet.
아빠는 이거 좀 치우고 가야 해.
Papa's got some tidying up to do here.
어디 보자. 딸내미 손 다쳤으니 장부 규정에서
Let's see.
거미집 특별조항 1조 12형 전체를 적용하고
My little girl's hands are hurt. Rules of the book, special clause on the House of Spiders, Article 1, Paragraph 12 applied entirely. Wait a minute.
뭐냐 너희? 그때 헤어 쿠폰 훔친 놈의 일당이었냐? 아, 그것 때문에 리카르도 녀석이 한동안 어떤 머리꼴을 하고 다녔을지 상상만 해도 가슴이 미어졌는데.
Are these clowns with that jackass who snagged Ricardo's hair coupons? Man, just thinking about my bro running around rocking some bristly ass hairstyle cracked my heart in half.
식구끼리 원한도 갚아줄 겸 딸내미 손에 상처난 거 벌도 줄 겸.
Between what they did to my bro Ricardo and the wound they inflicted upon my daughter's hand,
즉결 처형이다.
that's complete and total extermination. Oh my god, bro, no. We have not one, but two crazy MF'er after us now in their book of vengeance, bro. I can't. They're gonna write an entire separate book for all of the sins that we're committing in these book of vengeances. I just don't get it. I don't get it. Why do we make enemies everywhere that we go? That's insane to me. That is, the middle never forgets. I never forget at this point. They'll keep reminding me so I never forget. I cannot handle another Ricardo-esque a-hole on my butt. I literally just can't do it. I'm sick about it. I'm genuinely sick about it. We're so beyond cooked. I don't know what to do. Cracked my heart in half. Middle always knows. Ricardo mentioned Kanto peak this increased by 10,000%. Middle has an entire section about Limbus Company's tomfoolery. Oh yeah, there's a whole article dedicated to Limbus Company. Every middle member knows the hair coupons, old man. Oh, gosh, the hair coupons, man. Vendors can definitely take Ricardo now that they're level 60. Yeah, but like, what if Ricardo gets stronger? And then now we're in his book. So what? We're gonna get stronger, then piss off the next strong guy and be in their book? I can't keep doing this. I'm exhausted. Middle are basically Warhammer Fantasy Dwarves. Oh. Back to the present.
이곳까지 후퇴하면서 보았던 격리 해제된 것들, 그리고 여기저기 남아있던 탈출한 것들의 흔적들을 생각했을 때, 아니, 지금 이 수단을 가릴 처지는 아니야.
Judging from the ones freed from containment and these traces of escaped entities I saw on my way here, we're in no position to be picky about our options.
더 남을 수가 있나?
What other options do we have?
환상체에 대한 정보보다는 직접 해결해왔던, 그리고 직접 LC에 전달했던 뒤틀림을 이용할 수 있었다면 좋았겠지만 이곳에는 그것들이 없으니
I would much rather have formulated a plan around the distortions delivered to the LCE with our own hands than the use of abnormalities. But that is not an option for us at the moment.
그렇다면
With that in
남은
mind,
한 가지 선택지로 구상할 수 있는 작전은
we are essentially
이것뿐이다.
down to one option, the current plan.
공허한 손짓,
A hollow
향수와
beckoning,
올가맨,
nostalgia and
그리고
constriction,
흡수.
and then absorption.
설마
Wait, you don't mean...
그래,
Yes.
새하얀 몸을 새빨갛게 물들 때까지 덩굴을 놓치지 않을 그 환상체.
The abnormality whose vines never release their hold until its pure, white body of cotton is stained blood red. Oh, I think I know this abnormality.
먹음은 목화를 조우시킨다.
Will make them face the drenched gossipium. Dude, that's the one where it's like you can't stagger them, but you increase the blood count, right? That thing is so good and so bad at the same time. Ricardo would be a great brother by now if he wasn't so busy fulfilling the vengeance of others, I'm sure. Oh, probably. Probably. Shock centipede. Oh, no. Shock centipede. Does that mean that Hohenheim is about to fight? Oh, no. Is that bug that I hate? Remembering the correct abno is peak in itself. Hey, I pay attention sometimes. I pay attention sometimes, you know? Shock centipede smile. Good luck, Peepaw. Bad for non-bleed. Yeah, it is. This is the one you can't beat in 10 turns. I can't. With the knowledge from his great elders. Shut up, bro. This is the bug with the best rupture ego. Insane. This is the only stage I haven't EX cleared yet. Welcome to the stage you can't EX clear by defending or not defending. It doesn't even say I have to block. I had to redo this node for EX. How does one even beat it in 10 turns anyway? The node defense skills. Mwahaha, bro. Did a node before 11. Who is this? Okay, let's calm down, Xander. No spoiling. Yeah, no spoiling, guys. Is this gonna be that bad? All gas, no brakes? Listen, I know it's bad. When you guys start saying all gas, no brakes, we don't block. You know, like you guys start leaning into my meme. Read the abno logs as soon as the fight starts. I did it without blocking though. I have to redo tons of nodes. I'm gonna have to redo some of these nodes. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know what you're on, Crimson. I did the EX for this first try. Oh, did you, Goblin? Okay. How bad could it be? I beat him EX with no defense. 2, we got this. Okay, all right. That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. The only note I got EX is the first, or is the last fight in this Kanto. Oh, the first one I did not get, so. All right, guys. We are about to now begin 925 Shock Centipede, and how bad could it be? How bad could it be? I forget what my original plan was with this team. Was it burn? Was it? What was my plan? Oh yeah, I thought I was gonna. I never leveled him up.
이 천투
I never
성도의
leveled him
이름을
up.
감추어야 한다는 점은 다소 아쉽지만 날개 돋은 듯한 호랑이의 포효 소리를 내비칠 수 있으니 이
Alright.
정도로 만족하지.
Alright. 5 years for the uptide 3. Uptide for him, Unk. Unk missing out on peak ID. How many? I mean, I got some tickets. I don't think I can max him. Okay. I don't think I can get him where I would like to get him. You haven't leveled him yet? No, I just. What do you mean I can't skip battle? I have to. Oh my freaking god! You're lying.
필두.
Hold on, guys. Hold, please. Hold, please. Hold, please. Hold, please. We have to beat this really quickly. Just borrow one unk. You have done the new looks yet? Nope. That's why you can't skip it. Yep. Yep. Sugar coated savage tiger slayer perfect fury of blades. Okay. Well, yep, there we go. All right. They were gonna grind this off stream last time. Yeah, well, you know, I did a couple and then I stopped and then I thought I had enough and I did have enough for what I wanted. I just didn't. I wanted something else and I didn't incorporate that. So, you know, there's that. Flash, take her off the team. Shut up, Goblin. That'll never happen. You know it. So good. The sin of greed. God, they're so cool. They're so cool. How can people hate these IDs, bro? You are set to rage bait this stream. How did I get here?
바람 불어오는 거 짓밟아라.
숨통 끊기.
Hell yeah.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
Love fighting basic middle moves, Unk. Yeah, absolutely. I can't think of a more fun time.
이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
Why did they name their character IDs like Shihua?
목을 콱 물어버리자고. 이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
Yeah, look at that. Snick. Snick.
이 거리면 충분해.
IDs. Imagine you get pizza and you only eat pizza for months, unable to eat anything else. You hate it too. I love pizza. I would literally eat pizza every day for months. I don't know what you're talking about. What are you on about? And then I would also get like different types of pizza too. You lying, bro. What do you want is Supan? That's because y'all greedy. That's what it is. That's what y'all just greedy. Slash left if you use defense skills. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, he's so good. You can only eat pepperoni pizza. I love pepperoni pizza. Good, Ari. Good. I don't want anything else other than pepperoni pizza. The HU pizza has no variety. It's just plain pepperoni. There is something to be said about plain pepperoni, okay? I'm sorry we can't get extravagant, crazy pizzas. Like, oh my gosh, I got a freaking, I got like a Boston cream pie pizza. Oh, look at that! I got a Philly cheesesteak pizza mixed with this with a Sicilian pepperoni. What are you doing? What are you doing? You guys are just doing too much here. You got a margarita. Exactly, Nathan. You know, with the margarita. Margaritas are good. Pepperoni is good. You guys are all guilty. You guys are wrong with today's society. You know, you just want all this crazy stuff. You gotta get back to basics here. Extra cheese is actual gas. All right, you've gone too far. All right, extra cheese is... God, you're allowed to enjoy things, okay? You've never eaten the same thing for an entire month? That's not true. That is actually objectively not true, and I have people IRL to confirm this, okay? So, I don't know what's wrong with me. It could be the ADHD, but I like hyper-fixate on food too. I used to be really, really bad when I was younger. I used to be really, really bad with like my like hyper-fixation on food. It was bad. I went like months plural. I went months plural, and all I ate were spicy chicken patties. That was it. I would go to the grocery store. I would get
언젠가 제외할 날
I would get like
꼭
just
내게도
a loaf of bread.
은자를 풀어주시오.
I would get a loaf of bread.
내 그것만을
How are you still talking?
온 몸에 피를 묻혀가며 쉼없이
Shut
달리고
up.
있으니
Shut up. Shut up. Okay, I would get a loaf of bread. I would get a sleeve. It's like one of those Tyson chicken patties, and they would just like the little discs. I would get a sleeve of those and a thing of bread, and I would just put like 2 of them in the microwave, flip them, boom, 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 flip them, and then that was like freaking. I didn't have breakfast then, so I had like lunch that, dinner that, and I had that for months. Nothing but chicken patties. And I was afraid that the spiciness of the chicken patty would like mess up my gut biome somehow, which it may have. I don't know. We never really crossed that bridge, but that's all I ate for months. Loved it. It was awesome. I don't understand what extra cheese entails exactly. Like there's just more cheese on top of cheese, or like you can do stuffed crust, but it's just more cheese on cheese. So yeah, absolutely. Yep, you let him yap his depression away. No, because he's gonna yap and he's gonna still be depressed. He's not gonna accomplish anything.
고작 이 정도 승리에 기뻐할 생각이었다면
All right, here we
평소와
go.
같은 일과였습니다.
Here we go.
잠깐의 평소와 같은
Here we
일과였습니다.
go.
잠깐의 위기. 결과적인
승전보가
Here we
울렸어.
go.
흑수는
All right, that should
그
be enough.
새를 물러라.
That should be enough. All right. Now, what am I going for here? 0 modules time. I have some left over. Tremor, bleed, tremor, bleed, tremor, bleed. I think I was gonna go Fire Fist, right? We're gonna go Fire Fist. Burn Tremor, yeah, because he does burn. I do is how your body processes other foods. Kind of like eating food from other countries when you're touring other countries. Fire Fist legit carried you in the apprentice fight. I mean, carry's a strong word there, you know? What do I even get for this? Mech. Fire +1 for every 4 burn. So it goes up, I guess, right? Every 8 burn. Plus Tremor, max 2. 50%. This seems kind of good, actually. Like 2 more times? Christ. Alright, I'm probably not gonna use that. Alright, you know what? Whatever. Okay. Booyah. Let me rock you. And then, oh crap. So fire. Do you have... Oh my god, I didn't even level you up, bro. Oh my god, bro. You totally got this. Oh my god. Poor Sang. Alright, level 44, level 60. Bro's broke. Damn, you're broke, Unk. Ah, man. All right, guys, hold on. All right, I got a couple boxes. All right, cool.
고작 이 정도 승리에 기뻐할 생각이었다면 언제나 특별한 어머니 끝은 없을 테죠. 그러나 그에
Like he's
가까워지려
probably a couple
노력한다면
more boxes.
또한 문제도 없을 것입니다.
Don't worry, guys. Before you're like, well, you're not gonna have enough to play the Kanto. It's fine. Okay, I'm aware. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. I got this.
이번에도 여기서
All right, let
막혔나.
me use one more.
다음에는 저 앞에 빌어먹을 퍼레이드도 반드시 불바다로 만들 거다.
언제나 댓글 하나 없는
Save one
끝은
box.
없을
Yeah,
테죠.
I'm gonna do that.
그러나
Okay.
그에 가까워지려 노력한다면
And
또한
then
문제도 없을 것입니다.
bust out the wallet. Can I use lunacy? I can. Oh, you love to see it. Okay.
시답자는
There we
사냥이었어.
go.
괜히 길어진.
There we go. All right,
이제
cool.
가만히 있어도 괜찮은 겐가?
And then we go back here. Then we go back here. All right. Ain't that great for your lack of defense skills? He's not that great. He's out of fuel. We just have to win before he's out of fuel, Goblin. That's easy. All right. God damn. All right, we are so back. We are so freaking back. All right. And then we use you. Okay. All right. Okay. No uptie 4. All broke, he doesn't have the money. I do 2 lunar refresh daily. It's great, and I still end up net positive after MDs. Good. Should I uptie 4? Why not? Why not? Win in Rome, guys. Am I right? Am I right? All right, let us now begin. Let us now begin and see what we can do to get this dub right now.
기다려라, 겉에.
I am a little homeless with the amount of resources I spent.
저건
Huh, that's an abnormality. Shock centipede, was it?
기존에 던전과 굴절 철도에서 자주 목격한 개체입니다, 관리자님.
It's the same entity we repeatedly encounter during our passes through dungeons and refraction railways, manager. Which means we already know how to defeat it.
저것의 대응 방식은 비슷할지 모르나 방심을 해서는 안 돼요, 단테.
Though our means of dealing with it may mirror what has come prior, Dante, complacency would ill serve us.
이 부서의 상태가 정상이 아닌 상황에서 클리포트 억제력이 정상적으로 기능하지 않을 가능성이 있으니
With the current disorder permeating this place, the Clopoth deterrents may fail to function reliably.
주위에서 싸워야겠지. 알았다고. 소라씨 라비씨는 내 뒤로. 알겠지?
So, gotta stay sharp during the fight. I get it. Sora, Ravi, get behind me, okay? Let's go! It's battle time, boys! Let's go! Alright, let's check and see what we got here. Every 5 turns, gain the shield equal to the head's HP. Well, shit. Okay, we're screwed already. Well, that's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. Combat start, the head part gains shield by its current HP. Turn end. If the head part has shield, gain 10 self-charge next turn. Electric current seems to flow around its body. After the unit faces death, as long as it has self-charge, its HP is fixed at 1 until it's fully consumed. Okay. So we're gonna go here. 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 Just win, bro. You're not wrong. That's it. Just win. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Ooh. think I'm gonna like him being on the team. All right, let the battle begin. Combat start, gain 1 self-charge. On use at 5+ self-charge, coin power +1. If target has paralyzed, deal 30% damage. Oh. Clash, lose 2 self-charge. On hit, bleed, on hit, paralyze. Oh, that's not good. God, he's gonna bleed and paralyze the hell out of me. Oh my god. And whenever he has his self-charge up to 5, he always gets coin power +1. More than 7 self-charge deal 10% damage. For every excess self-charge past 7, max 120%. That's gonna be painful. And there are 2 red coins. Clash, lose. This attack does or deals 0 damage. Oh, then just win your Clash, forehead. Idiot. All right, unbreakable coin on hit without cracking. I'm always cracking. Inflict 1 capacitor. It seems to be storing electricity in its body. Okay. Paralyzed on hit. Deal 40% of the final damage dealt as fixed damage. Okay. Let me see. Freaking Nio Zenin, how's it going? How are you? How are you? Let me see here. Let me see here. Doesn't know the difference between using A and AND. What are you talking about, Crimson? All right, so we have to stop this one. This one's going over to Ryoshu. That is painfully neutral out the rip. That's favored though. Neutral. Favored. Neutral. Favored. Yeah, okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. What are the odds we lose this, you know? What are the odds? Yeah, we got this. Heck yeah. What the? What the? Oh my god. Dude, what the? Thank you. Bro, his rolls were freaking me out there. Excuse me? Excuse me? Oh my god, thank you, God. Thank you, God. Oh, thank you, God. Oh, thank you. There's a God. There is a God. Okay. Oh no! It's doing 0 damage. Okay. What is this? Those are all the 2 of these. Self-charge, bleed. Self-charge, bleed, bind 2. Okay. Surprisingly enough, nobody has paralyzed. We just win these. Dominating. First one of the night, boys. First one of the night. Dominating. Dominating. These are all 4s. Neutral into. Nope, just favored. Okay, that's fine. Neutral. Oh my god. Oh my god. What? How'd I lose that clash? What the heck was that? Oh god. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. 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 Oh my god. Almost knocked out the head, bro. Almost knocked out the head, bro. Actually, no. Let me do this. Favored. And then Gregor. Can I get favored? Favored. Dominating. Unopposed. Favored. Dominating.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
Heck yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh my god. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Huge. 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 We're chipping away. We're chipping away. All right. So we literally already just took out, like, the head's done. Bro, the head's done. Do we just win this already? I think we just win this already. Dominating. Favored. Favored. Dominating. Dominating.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
I mean, sometimes it's just that easy, guys. It's called just win your clashes. Am I right, chat? Am I right, chat? You just gotta win your clashes. Let's go. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, my God. Woo! That's good. That is good. Hell. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. All right. Let's just keep winning, because all we do is win no matter what. Got money on my mind. I can't never get enough. And every time I step up in this building, everybody's hands go up, and they stay there, and they stay there. All right, here we go. Who are you clashing with? You're at the end there. Okay. Dominating. Dominating. I think it's fair. All right, cool. Here we go. Oh my God. Okay. Hello? 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 Here we go. Yeah. Yep. Yep. 46. Give me that. All right, cool. Stays fixed at 1. That's A-okay. Sir, what is that? Sir? What am I looking at here? Sir? That wasn't in the pamphlet. That was not in the pamphlet. Sir? Prioritize the target with least HP. If the target is paralyzed, deal 50% more damage. If the target has used a defense skill, deal 100% damage. You think I'm using a defense skill? Lamau? Base power +1 for every self-charge. On use, lose self-charge. After attack, if on opposed attack, lose 1 self-charge. The target attacked by this skill uses a defense skill, lose 1 more self-charge. I'm not using a defense skill. What the? All right, cool. On opposed tag, if the target uses I don't know. It's all mumbo jumbo to me. Am I right, guys? Am I right, guys? Just wait. Ooh, that's a struggling clash. That is that's hopeless. Ooh. 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 Wait, what? Oh, wait a minute. I was like, what are you talking about in chat? That's not 100% damage. That's minus 100% damage. Why is the negative symbol on the other line? Why is the negative symbol over there? Okay, you know what? That's fine. That's fine. I'm not worried. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is really bad. This is like, this is up there with really badness. Oh my god, this is so bad. Oh my god, this is so bad. I have an idea though. I have an idea. Do you think I can get that? How much do you think that would hurt if I let that hit me? Wait a minute. This is for that. It hurts, Unc. Don't even try. Does it though? Does it though? You'll be fine. Honestly, I think. Nah. Hopeless glasses. You're almost letting the attack just hit you already. You know, you're kind of right though, for real. Like, what are we even fighting for if I'm just gonna let it hit me anyway, you know? Because my thought is, if I just have everything attack this first one right here, maybe I can go for the break. How close am I? How close am I? Where are we at here with the body? I don't know, dog. I don't know if I can pull that off. I don't know if I can do that. You can try. I think I could. I think I can. Attack myself, try to attack. We win these? I think the safe bet. Tiger mark rounds. Don't use S3 yet. All right, you know what? This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna rip this. I think I have enough attacks on this up here that maybe 18. What if he just rolls 2 tails? You know? What if he rolls 2 tails, no heads, and then I just win? Twice in a row. Oh my god. 25% chance of double tails. All I heard was there's not a 0% chance. You know? That's all I really heard was it's all luck. 25% higher than 10, you're spitting. You are spitting. In no universe do I do this. It's not 0, so it's basically 50-50. You know what? I'm gonna run this. I'm gonna rip it. You know what? Right here. That's it. Final answer. I'm ripping this, guys. I'm ripping it. Let's go! All right. First one. We win. We win the first one. Go Gregor. We win the second one. Okay. Light work. Struggling is not hopeless. True. It could always be worse. Oh my god. Ooh, that's not good. And so what I didn't account for is, like, what if I roll the tails? I didn't even think about that. Okay, okay. Okay, okay, okay. I think all I gotta do is upon death, all skills are canceled for the turn, gain 10 self-charge. Okay. He did like 0 damage, you got this? Okay. Shit. These are all going to you. Oh my god. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? Have the speed. Slow it down, baby. Slow it down. All right. All right. Oh my god, this is so bad. This is so bad. All right. This is so, oh my gosh, this is not gonna. Okay. All right, this is what I'm gonna do. Sacrificial lamb. Let's think about it. Favored. You're pretty much dead. Oh my god, I'm so screwed, dude. I'm so screwed. You know what? I'm going all in. I am going all the F in. I am going all the F in right here on this one very specific node. And that's it. We're going all in, boys! Let's go! Woo! Okay, we're going in, we're going in! Oh my god, bro. I needed you to win that. I needed you to win that. It's fine. Stagger! Oh no!
총알값 아까울 놈이
All right, so all right, here's my game plan. Here's my game plan. Here's my game plan. Are you guys ready for my game plan? We let Gregor die. We let Gregor die. And we just go all in on that broken part. We just go all in. We just... Yeah. We can do this. We can do this. Unless... That says favored. Wait a minute. Oh, wait. Yep. That says struggling. Hold on. Maybe... How much health do you have? Okay. He'll be... Okay, I'll clash with that. I can stop that. I can stop that. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have Ryoshu go in. And I'm gonna have Ryoshu go in. This one thing may not kill him. It may kill him. Maybe it'll kill him? God. inflict. We'll see if it kills him. All right, you know what? High risk, high reward. Let's go. Screwed. Oh my god. Come on. Come on. He's alive. He's alive. He's alive. Okay. Okay.
이야기는 해장 후.
He has 17 HP. Okay. My goat. Yeah. All right, they're all targeting Gregor again, though. I am gonna keep this a stack. Gregor's dead. I am keeping this a stack. Gregor is like beyond dead. You know what? We'll let it all go unopposed. Let's go! Let's freaking go! We're just chunking. Gregor, it has been an honor, my boy. It has been an honor, my boy. Goodbye, Gregor.
벌써 만나러 가는가?
All right.
이러지.
Dominating. All right, guys, we're going back in. All gas, no brakes. I'm just going. I don't even care. Let's go. Let's go. We're just going. We're just going. Let's go. Woo! Come on. Come on. Come on. No. No, 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 no. Come on, come on, come on. Hang in there. Hang in there, hang in there, hang in there. Hang in there. Don't die on me, damn it. Don't die on me, damn it. Yes! Yes! Let's go. Let's go. Holy cow. We pulled it off, baby. We pulled it off. Let's go. Woo! Oh my god. Let's go. High risk, high reward. Just win your clashes. Tactical loss. Let's go. Oh man. Wow. Capital Assault never staggers. Oh, never fail to color me surprised. Streamer luck. Oh my god. I don't need no Google Doc. Haters will say he got lucky. Oh my god. Why does that say Shock Centipede 2? What? Wait, what? Wait, we barely made it to the last one. What do you mean we have to run it back? What do you... Should I use him? Rupture, tremor. You haste? No, I don't think I want to. I don't want to use him. I'll go for maximum damage. Oh, now there's two of them. Just like, oh, Junior. Believe in the burn. Oh my gosh. I mean, I could just do Could do ring sang. You could win this. You can't fulfill library conditionals. I just don't know how useful for every burn, inflict burn, if it's inflict burn. I mean, I feel like I don't know. Maybe I think I was doing okay. I feel like he just rolls. Like his rolls are not crazy high. Am I crazy? 4 plus 3. Like that +8 alone on the S2 is crazy. It's yeah, but like max 2. So like I mean, I don't know. I guess +6 would be good. Max 2. I mean, I guess he can be correct. It's like if we just have a decent amount of burn going. Yeah. Maybe we'll see this through. Coin power. No, I mean, I get that, but I just feel like he wasn't doing anything crazy that last round. So also, I'm
자,
걸맞는 곳이어야 할 거다.
연료는 시험해볼 기회구려.
okay. Here we go.
불꽃을 벼리겠소.
All right. Okay. How bad can this be? How bad can this be? Wait. Where's the centipede at? Well, there's 8 things gonna be here, so I guess we'll just... Oh, what the heck? Favored. Okay. Wait, this is not even a focused encounter.
끝내. 전소하리.
Oh, that was... You know what? I was being a hater. He's good. I was being a hater. It's simple, Unc. We lied. Wow, you guys really stressed me out for nothing. Shock Centipede looking different. You guys really just stressed me out for what? You know? Like, why do you guys want to see my blood pressure go up? I don't... You guys know I'm old, you know? Dominating. Struggling. Ooh, oh, Jesus.
화격검.
Oh my God. Oh no. Oh no. I hate those spider... Bro! Come on. That has conditionals too. Conditionals is S3, has a max roll of 24 and does crazy damage.
Up.
While giving the whole part SP. Burn and stay for... So you believe, VOD, in your boy's burn unit. Shock Centipede 2, now with 100% less Centipede. Dominating! Unopposed, favored, unopposed. Here we go.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
Look inside, no Shock Centipede. Does that mean that we are the Shock Centipede? Oh my God. Pop off, Gregor. Pop off. Dominating. Favored. Dominating. Favored. Unopposed. You know, let's just keep that rolling. Let's just keep that rolling.
화격검.
Maybe the real Shock Centipede was the friends we made along the way. You know what? You're right. Shenanigans are the worst thing introduced to this Kanto. I hate these. Dude, they're so bad, dude. I hate them so much. If you lose one clash, you're probably gonna get staggered. Dawn Office is so free with him. Be your ally in Kanto 10, imagine.
흐드러지게.
내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다.
총알값 아까울 놈.
Oh, what the? Oh, we're Super Saiyan. We are Super Saiyajin dominating.
받아볼 텐가.
You know, they're redoing Dragon Ball Super, like the Beerus stuff, and making a new show entirely. I'm excited. That's gonna be cool. I'm a fan of that.
지금이다. 해골 바가지 거미 대가리. 차!
You win a clash, still get staggered by the spider bomb. I hate the spider bomb so much. Oh yeah.
끝내. 전소하리 하오르시게.
162. Bro, I am so sorry I spat on your name. Dominating.
받아볼 텐가.
Do they need to redo Super? I mean, the artwork for Super was not super great, but the new screenshots of the new art looks really good. So, yeah, looking forward to that. That'd be kind of cool to watch. You're telling me you don't want to see Beerus come down to Earth? Hey, y'all, I'm about to blow up. And Goku says, nah, man, I'm going to go Super Saiyan Red.
이 건법도 제법
I mean,
손에
Super Saiyan
익은
Red's
듯하오.
kind of cool. It's kind of cool, though. It's okay. The fights get better in this Kanto Trust. I'm okay with them not getting any better because this is currently beating my ass. So if these could stay chill, that'd be awesome. Super's initial development was troubled to say the least. A lot of episodes early on being animated. The literal week they were released, Lamau. Yeah, it was not great. And the Super Saiyan fight against freaking Beerus on the Kai planet, King Kai, that was just like, it was kind of ugly. And I'm not a big animator guy. Like, I can appreciate good animation, but like, if it's not like perfect, I'm still okay. I was like, yo, this looks kind of weird. It looked like it was fan animation during that one fight, man. It was kind of weird. The goal with Laysol is to save his S3 for when he loses his hat. Only use it when he has no hat. Trust me. Okay, I'll trust you. Anthony's got content for days, and when I mean days, I truly mean days. Yeah. Don't worry, it's all chill from here on out. I trust you. There's no way you'd lie to me. There's no way you'd lie to me. But those silver and bronze level tickets to use, no, you need them. I do. How'd you know? Probably be done after my birthday. That's how long it'll be. What does that mean? The first two arcs of Super are literal infamous for that. Yeah, it was bad. Like, even casuals were like, oh, this is shit. This is ugly. I'm stoked for the remake plus continuation though. Give me 6 billion more years of DB, please. Oh my god, yeah. I can't wait for the next stuff with Dragon Ball Z. Like, I know of the Moro arc because everyone just wouldn't shut up about it, but I can't wait to see it animated though. Anthony, main criticism of Dragon Ball Z is that the characters use block and dodge skills too much. I mean, the real ones, they just face tank everything, like Goku does most of the time. All right, 9-27, the contract. Look at us making progress, guys. Look at us making progress. Still no signal?
에이씨, 다들 어떻게 돌아가고 있는지 상황을 알 길이 없으니 원.
Moro plus Heater's arc is going to be so hype. Shame it's probably not releasing until next year at the earliest. Yeah, but when it does though, it's gonna go awesome. Goku's defense skills like evades. The Prince of Saiyans himself just tanks the hits and gets a power up. My man. Gregor says none. We've got no way to tell how everyone else is faring.
아니 뭐 별일 없을 거야. 무소식이 희소식인 법이니까.
Well, I want to assume the worst. No news is good news, right? I say that all the time.
알리사 양도 계속 신경이 쓰이는구려. 그 나선이 더 깊이 박히기 전에 얼른 해결 방법을 찾을 수 있으면 좋으련만.
Miss Alyssa weighs on my mind. Would that we find a solution before that spiral burrows any deeper. I forgot about her, so good for you, Yiseng.
나선이요?
Spiral?
아, 그 공방에서 만든 무기 말이죠. 비밀번호가 있어야지만 풀 수 있는 거요.
Oh, that workshop-made weapon, right? The one that needs a password to unlock?
그렇소.
Indeed.
곤란하던 차였지.
A troublesome thing.
원리야 알고 있지만 비밀번호는 그걸 꽂은 분만 알 텐데요. 하지만 저도 최선을 다해서 알아볼게요.
I know the basic principles behind it, but the only person who would know the password is the one who used it to stab the victim in the first place. But I'll do my best to look into it. Okay.
오, 이거 고마운 걸. 그런데 이 소라 씨는 공방 장비에 관심이 많은가 봐.
That'd be a big help. So, Sora, you're into workshop gears, huh?
네, 아주 오래전부터 그랬어요. 그래서 제가 이곳에 올 수 있었나 봐요.
Yes, it's been my thing for ages. Probably the only reason I was hired.
그러면 LC가 아니라 L.
Then what are you doing in the LCE? Shouldn't you be an L...
어이, 신입.
Hey, rookie.
네?
Yeah?
시야에 걸리적거리는군. 뒤쪽으로 빠져.
You're blocking my view. Back of the line. Scoot.
실례했습니다.
Sorry about that. Damn. Halo, how's it going? At Ryoshu's brusque order, Ravi shrank back awkwardly, his expression turning a little abashed. Normally, Gregor and Yusang would have given Ryoshu a verbal nudge or two for being so rude to someone we just met, but as things were, they simply watched on as Ravi stepped back and casually moved forward to fill his spot.
그럼 그 소라 씨는 나랑 공방 제품 얘기 좀 하면서 가자고. 이게 우리가 이 보기보다 공방에 대해서는 모르는 게 많거든.
Alright, Sora, why don't you come walk with me and talk shop? We're not nearly as well versed in workshop gears as you think.
진짜요? 네, 저 이야기하는 거 좋아해요.
Really? Sure, I like talking to people.
이야기라면 저도 좋아합니다.
They do as well.
라비군이라 했던가. 그대도 무릇 연구자라는 성정에 걸맞게 새로운 기술에 관심이 턱 많아 보이는 것 같소만.
Also, Sora, you're beloved. You like Sora? Well, Sora said the famous words, so I'm pretty sure Sora gets got. No spoilers, but I'm pretty sure Sora gets got. Ravi, was it? You too seem most eager to acquaint yourself with novel technologies as befit a researcher of scholarly disposition.
그대는 나와 우리 관리자와 잠깐 담소를 나누시게나.
You and I, together with Dante, ought to exchange views regarding this. I love how they just do the little animations of them kind of scooting across the screen now. It's kind of funny. But why?
왜죠?
But why?
오, 단테도 동의한다니 기쁘군. 자, 우리 셋이라면 심도 깊은 학술 논의가 가능할 걸세.
I am pleased that you share our enthusiasm, Dante. Come, between the three of us, I am quite hopeful that we should be able to engage in an academic discussion of unfathomable depths. I found myself suddenly swept into Yusang's somewhat awkward and hastily improvised academic symphony, whatever, trailing a pace behind Gregor and Sora.
다들 이렇게 저에게 친절하게 대해주셔서 감사해요.
You're so kind. Thank you for being so nice to me.
저는 친절한 사람들이 좋아요. 제 동료들은 그렇지 않거든요. 그래서 자주 겉도는 편이에요.
I like nice people.
딴 생각에 빠졌다가 혼자 낙오됐다가 분명 구박만 받을걸요.
My coworkers aren't like that, so I tend to feel left out a lot. I'm pretty sure they'll chew me out again for spacing out and falling behind.
에헤이. 아무리 그래도 무사생활한 연구원을 모질게 돼야겠어? 뭐 작전을 완전 말아먹은 것도 아닌데 중간은 간 거지.
Come on, there's no way they treat a surviving researcher that badly after what you went through. It's not like you botched an important mission or anything, right? I'd say you're in the clear. That's true enough. Gregor's words brought me back to all the plans we'd messed up. Sade's plans, more precisely, and left a tinge of regret in my mind.
이분이 당신들의 리더신가 봐요.
They must be your leader.
보는 눈이 없군.
You're bad at reading people. You're saying I'm not leader material? Blind man! Hey, what is up, my guy? How are you? Hello, Raiders. How was your game with Final Fantasy X? Hello. How was it? Freaking... Thanks for the raid, man. I appreciate it, bro. You've been doing a lot of streaming lately. It's been a lot of fun. He just started streaming recently, and you know, freaking good stuff all around. So how was it? And we're just doing our Limbus Company for the day, and all that other fun stuff. Thank you for coming on over here, my guy. Thank you, thank you.
단순 리더, 그 이상의 존재라는 거다.
I'm saying you're more than just a leader. Did Ryoshu just compliment us? I couldn't really imagine Ryoshu meant what she said, but I nodded anyway. Yeah, I'm like, that's backhanded somehow, and I just can't figure it out. Welcome to the stream. Now watch Anthony do nothing for the next 30 minutes. What the fuck? Okay, all right. You know what? Fine, fair. Did 5.5 hours today. Was super fun. Hell yeah, dude. Final Fantasy X is like one of my favorite games of all time in the history of freaking gaming. So I am glad that you were on that journey to Spira and having a great time with Titus and friends. So yeah, just enjoy the game, man. And I think it still kind of holds up, honestly. I thought y'all was bots, Radia and David. I mean, low key though. They have bot energy though, so I get it. Budget increasing? What happened to her? Yeah.
동의하오.
I concur.
역시 단테 씨가 리더신 것 같았어요.
I thought so. They really are your leader.
리더는 무슨 생각을 하고 있는지 모르는 사람이 맡은 편이 좋다고 생각하거든요.
Don't worry, the next insult Anthony can't understand. And then you say some thing that's not in English, and you love it. Okay, cool. Sora says, as a leader, someone should be. Just Jesus Christ, just had a seizure. I think it was after reading David's comment. I like extra couldn't read what I was looking at. Jiminy Cricket. A leader should be someone you can't quite read. Yes.
종잡을 수 없는 편이 멋있잖아요.
It's cooler when a leader's got that mysterious aura. Is it?
왜 쑥스러워해?
What are you getting all shy for?
저도 그런 모습이 멋있어서 여기에 합류하기로 결심했어요. 원래는 다른 사무소에 있었는데 스카우트 당한 거랄까요?
That's actually why I decided to join up here. I was previously in a fixer office, but I guess you guys could say I got scouted.
스카우트. 그러고 보면 우리 12도 파우스트 양으로부터 스카우트라는 걸 받은 것이겠구려.
Scouted? Come to think of it, the 12 of us were also scouted by Miss Faust.
류슈 양. 그대도 파우스트 양으로부터 약속을
Miss Ryoshu,
받은 것인가?
did you also receive a promise from Miss Faust?
그래.
Yeah.
부끄러운 말일 수도 있겠소만 지나왔으니 말하겠어.
I am rather ashamed to admit, but I will say it nonetheless. As the scabs of time have grown over it.
나는 파우스트 양 입에 담았던 그 말이 결국 이루어질 거라고 마음을 다하여 믿지 못했던 것 같소.
I don't think I truly believed what Miss Faust had promised me would come to pass. At least not wholeheartedly.
당시에는
At the time,
꿈 같은 소리라 여겼지.
I thought it nothing but a far-fetched dream.
만일 내게 조금 더 확신이 있었더라면 지난 세월들을 그렇게 침잠하듯이 보내지는 않았을지도.
Had I possessed a little more conviction, perhaps I would not have spent so long having surrendered myself to the sinking descent.
허나 그대는
You, on the other
처음
hand,
버스에 올랐을 때부터 적어도 파우스트 양의 말을 의심하고 있진 않았던 것 같소.
never seemed to doubt Miss Faust's words since the very first moment you boarded the bus.
하긴 엇나갈 법한 구석은 제일 많은 사람이 생각해보면 일은 제일 잘 처리하고 있었다니까.
Yeah, Ryoshu came off as the team's loose cannon at first. It turns out she's the one person who really had her act together. Looking back, Ryoshu never once turned down a job, even though she always looked reluctant, as if she were only going through the motions. Contract or not, I doubt she'd come this far with Virgilus and me if she'd only half bought into that promise of having her wish granted.
나라고 처음부터 믿었던 건 아니야.
You're lucky I drank my Red Bull, blind man. Dante with the king of opium energy. Everything just works out in favor for King. How mysterious and controlled Dante might look from a non-sinner point of view. Yeah. Ryoshu said it's not like I believed it from the start.
믿지 않을 수 없었던 거다.
It was simply that I couldn't not believe it.
흰 머리.
White hair.
그자 이렇게 말을 시작했었지.
That was how she started off.
용케도
It's remarkable.
용케도
It's remarkable.
끊어지지 않았군요. 그 한 줄기의 끈이.
Whoa. That the thread didn't snap. That you're still holding on to that single strand.
뭘 보았기에 그렇게 말하지?
What did you see that makes you say that?
당신이 베이고 또한 베고 온 것들의 피. 그것이 묻어 선명한 붉은 직선을 띠고 있으니까요.
The blood from the wounds you have made, and the wounds that were inflicted upon you, form a clear crimson line.
그곳은 오로지 당신만이 열 수 있는 공간.
That place,
제 아무리 거미줄 한가운데라 하더라도 그들이 열 수 있는 방법은 없을 겁니다.
is a space only you can open. It may stand at the very heart of the spiderweb, but they will have no way to unlock it.
주어진 상황에서 현명한 선택을 내렸다는 말씀을 드리고 싶군요.
Allow me to tell you that you have made the most prudent choice given your circumstance.
누가 보냈지?
Who sent you?
내 손으로 아비라는 것들까지 베고 나온 지금 내까지 가당찮은 새치어 하나 못 뺄 거라고 생각하나?
I slashed my way past the bastards who call themselves Nurse Fathers. You think I can't slice off that tongue of yours after all that?
알고 있습니다. 당신은 스스로의 머릿속까지 베어내면서 이곳으로 왔으니 제가 조금이라도 당신의 목표에 거스내는 사람이란 확신이 든다면 망설임 없이 죽이겠죠.
I am well aware. You even carved into your own mind to get here. You would not hesitate to kill me were you to decide that I pose even the slightest hindrance to your goal.
이제 아무도 열지 못하는 곳에 아이를 숨겨두었으니 꺼내올 날을 기다려야겠네요.
But now that you have hidden the child in a place no one else can open, all that's left for you is to wait for the day you can take her back out.
시간은 짧지도 길지도 않을 겁니다. 다이얼은 안전하게 5년 이내로 맞춰놓았겠죠.
The wait will cover a span of time that isn't too short nor too long. I imagine you leaned on the safer side when you set the dial within 5 years.
저와 함께 간다면 2해가 넘어가기 전 거미집을 없애고 딸과 제외할 수 있도록 해드리겠습니다.
Come with me, and I will help you obliterate that house and be reunited with your daughter within 2 years.
계약을 맺자는 건가? 그렇다면 그 대가로 나는 누굴 죽이면 되지?
A contract then. Who do you want me to kill in return?
죽이는 게 아니라 구하는 겁니다.
Not kill. Save.
구한다고?
Save?
죄악을 직면하여
Face the sin.
자아를 구하라.
Save the ego.
당신이 이곳 림버스 컴퍼니에서 기억해야 할
That is the
첫
first
번째
line
문장입니다.
you must remember here in Limbus Company.
어지럽군.
Dizzying.
어려웠나요?
Was that too difficult for you?
담배를 오랜만에 태웠어.
It's just that this is my first cig in a long while. You said the thing! She did it! Limbus Company slogan! Ricardo, how's it going? She said the line, Halo! She said the line! Is the place where you hid your daughter really safe?
그래.
Yeah.
그곳 내부는
That place
외부 시간의 영향을 거의 받지 않는다.
is almost cut off from the flow of time outside. Cut off from the flow of time? Is it made from T-Corp Singularity?
그래.
Yeah.
내 스스로 몇 번이고 검증했지.
I tested it myself many times.
조각나 있는 기억들 사이에서도 분명 존재할 거다. 내가 반복했던 수백 번의 실험과 다짐들이.
countless experiments I've done and the vows I've made should still be up here, somewhere between my shattered memories.
그랬기에 때가 되면 내 몸에 아직 감겨진 이 실타래를 따라 거미집이 날 찾아오거나 내가 거미집으로 돌아갈 것이라 믿어 의심치 않았지.
Cloudburst Blade
이
Glazer.
한 줄기 기억이 놓쳐지지 않고 그자의 계약이 유효하는 한.
That's why I was sure that when the time came, either the House of Spiders would follow me, or follow the thread wrapped around my body to get me, or that I'd follow it back to them. As long as this one strand of memory isn't lost, as long as the contract holds. Yeah, the contract will be fulfilled. What happens when the contract... Bro, I swear that, like, we fulfilled some of these contracts and people are still just hanging out with us. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing here? The contract 2. Electric Boogaloo.
불꽃을 벼리겠소.
That's a cool picture, though. I like that. I like that a lot better than the tongue sliced off picture. What in the hell is even that? Oh my god, man. I literally hate this. I hate all of this. I hate every single piece of this. Oh my god, bro. I just can't have anything, bro. Bro, it's a freaking fire moth and I brought a fire team, bro. I'm so mad. I'm so annoyed. I'm so annoyed. I'm so annoyed. I am genuinely annoyed. I don't even. When the wings part is broken, inflict shimmering embers, equal embers stacked with the last attacker, then all the embers self-expel. They are not freed from the contract when their personal needs are met, but rather the contract specifies their wish will be granted as long as they finish their work with the LCB. So they are still locked in LCB until released from it, basically. Oh, that makes sense. That makes way more sense, actually. You're right. Your team is fire. You're so toxic. Oh my god. I'm so cooked. Oh my god, dude. As Ember, convert number of what? Oh my god. On hit, inflict burn equal to the wrath. On hit, heal HP equal to the number of wrath skills. At 30 minus HP. Ember, convert number of. Does not take burn damage? Bro, I got a freaking burn team! Oh my. Ah, God. Bro, I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I am so mad. I am so mad. I am so mad. Who let me do this? Oh my god, I'm so mad. This is so Jover. That's so tough. But it was much funnier not to. So toxic. Oh my god. Well, let's just see how this goes, I guess. Oh my god. Oh my god. The F you mean struggling, bro. All right. Let's go. Just brew like you did with the centipede. You know what? You're right. It means yeah. You know what? It's fine. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Yes. All right. Inflict burn, inflict burn, inflict burn. The following effects damage does not snare targets. Oh my freaking god. Oh my god, dude. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. Favored. Favored. Can I get away with not using it? No. Shoot. I just gotta win these clashes, bro. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We're gonna ride this out. We're gonna ride this out and see what happens. We're gonna ride this out. Let's go. We're gonna fight fire with fire is what we're gonna do. We're gonna make this moth burn so hot, it's gonna regret showing up and fighting us. Let's freaking do this, all right? So I like. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Our fire is hotter than their fire. No! All right. Big punch. No, we'll take the 50. We'll take the 50. God, he just healed for 30 more. Okay, so they're all going after Ryoshu now. Dominating! 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 Favored. Alright, let's go. Let's freaking go! Let's freaking go!
Up.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Let's go. We must burn hotter. We must attack. That's fine. You can heal as much as you want. Oh god, that's tough. I had a feeling that wasn't gonna go the way I wanted it to. That's okay. A dark shadow lingers at the center of the flaming moth. Its form was vague and mercurial, yet somehow you can tell that the shadow is the very core of the moth. If that shadow could be separated from the flames, perhaps its heat may momentarily subside. Who will reach out to the shadow? It says very high. Dog, I don't... We need to hit every single one of these freaking coins, bro. Oh my god. Hey, Rubsky, how's it going, man? Look at the arrow. Bro, it's all red. You want lower. Oh, you want lower. It's not above. Oh my god, I'm so used to going above. Oh, well then if that's the case, then oh my god, you're so right. You're so right. All right, let's go. Let's go. Yeah. You love to see it. You love to see it. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Their fingertips began to blister and bubble, but perhaps Gregor's passion burned hotter than the flame itself. Before the moth could do anything, Gregor wrested the dark thing from the flames and hurled it away from the fire. and the fire in the embers on both the moth and the sinners immediately subsided, as though the flames had never burned. The thing from the flames... Alright, cool, we did it. All sinners lose burn. Adder Blossom Moth loses 2 ember. Eat shit and die. Okay. So then... Dominating! Is nothing targeting you? Dominating! Okay. Dominating! Oh, you love to see it! All gas, no brakes. That's okay. Just keep doing the damage. We'll just keep chipping away at this guy as long as it takes. God, what other streamer do you know is dumb enough to go into a freaking firefight with a fire team? God. All right, this is targeting Ryoshu. Dominating. Hopeless. Super freaking hopeless. Turned favored. Let's go. Literally only you, Unk. Oh my god. Yeah. Let's go.
지금이다. 대골바가지.
Tails,
거미
heads.
대가리. 차!
Oh yeah. We don't lose these. What's up, Eric? How you doing? That's a big heal. Holy shit. But it matters not. Oh, it matters not. Oh, man, I really wish I had a bigger attack here, but you know what? That's fine. Let's go.
딱 떼고.
Yep. Okay.
먹어치워.
All right. Man. Golly. Shit, dude. Do well, play some Overwatch 2 with the Sibs. Heck yeah. How's stream going? It's going well. That was a huge freaking heal, though. Jesus Christ. That was a huge freaking heal. All right. Let's run it back. Let's run it back. Dominating. These are all ones, so I can kind of mix and match however I want to do this, basically. Favored. Dominating.
대가리 딱
Let's
떼고.
go. There we go. Ooh. Come on, we have to do more damage than it freaking heals, bro.
먹기 좋게 차려졌지 않나. 겉에.
There we go. Tremor. Oh my god. Oh my freaking god. Oh, this is good. This is really good, actually. So let me see here. Dominating. Oh, yeah. All right, let's go. Wait, did I do that right? Okay, here we go. And that's all she wrote, boys. We beat the fire boss with a fire team. Let's go. Let's go. God.
착각하지 마라. 해파 겉에.
Bro, he was healing
내
for
놈들
like
덕분에 내가
an
강해진 게 아니야.
ungodly amount of health.
내가 강하기에 내 놈들을 휘두르는 거지.
Cinema, Halo. Cinema. Contract 3. Oh God, I'm poor. Oh God, I'm poor. That's fine. Here we go. We did run out of gas, but it's okay. We got more gas. Favored. Ooh, neutral, unopposed. Let's go. Let's go, guys. It's actually kind of crazy how long we've been stuck with this team. It's been actually insane. We're dominating. We have been stuck with this team for a hot minute. Holy cow. Oh yeah. You know, why haven't I leveled this guy sooner? Yo, this Capo Salt is crazy. This is genuinely an insane unit. What have I been doing, guys? What have I been doing? Why is he so goated? And why am I just now using him? I don't get it. Dominating. Oh my Lanza. Playing the game poorly. No joke, man. Insane. I'm a believer. Thumb Salt built differently. Dude, he is massacring people. He's top 1 in both Tremor and Burn right now. We told you, you know, somebody might have mentioned it, but you know. Silver Salt is literally unnerved. Lee Hang from last Kanto. Dude. God, so good. So freaking good. Neutral. Oh, dominating. Oh my God. He's kind of a cheat code. Yeah, he's so good. Like 6 skill 3s. B. That Thumb Salt mirrors Lee Hang. The guy with 6 unbreakable coins and had to be nerfed. Oh no. And I think we're staggered.
먹기 좋게 차려졌지 않나. 겉에.
A good chunk of people I watched finish this Kanto cried. Well, guess what? That won't be me. Did he just... Sir, did you just unstagger yourself because you just said, I'm okay, I don't want to do that anymore, so I just won't? I swear to God he was staggered a second ago, and then he was like, nah, not anymore. No, yeah, he gets staggered, he just comes out of it. He just unstaggers himself. What a freaking Giga Chad. What a Giga Chad. Holy cow, dude. He gains aura. It's a passive. It is a crazy passive, though. The chattiest ID? Yeah, 100%. Oh my God, bro! Freaking the 4 red coins is crazy. The 4 red coins are absolutely out of control. Savage Tiger Slayer. So when's the next podcast? Sunday. Sunday is the next episode. I realized I needed to like slow down on the episodes because one, I need people, and two, I was stressing myself out every single week trying to get an episode out while streaming and posting content on all platforms. It turns out it's a lot. Turns out it's a lot of work and a lot for just one person.
받아볼 텐가.
I told you, I thought about you immediately, Xander. I was like, this mother, god dang it. Are you gonna tell us who the person is? Yeah, it's a streamer buddy of mine. Her name is Luna Mothwing. She's a variety streamer who is also a Twitch partner. And she is from the UK. Really cool person. Yeah, weekly things are tough along with life. Yeah, working a 9 to 5 while trying to stream 3 times a week while also putting out content on those platforms. Yeah, and then trying to do a podcast on top of that, and then trying to maintain some semblance of a freaking social life, which is already in the shit. And then I'm just gotta go to work out. I have to leave the house still at some point. It's just a lot going on.
착각하지 마라. 해.
Victory.
겉에.
Will of the
내가 강해진 게
prescript.
아니다. 내가 강하기에 내 놈들을 휘두르는 거지.
Guys. Why does this say EX objective is just clear the stage, bro? Why does it say just clear the stage, bro? Why does it say just clear the stage, bro? I'm so upset. I'm so upset. I just know this is gonna be a really bad time. This is gonna be such a bad time, guys. The fact that you guys are just smiling and just saying don't worry about it is making me even more nervous. I'm so mad. I was having such a good night, and now I'm just so mad. God, I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I just know I'm not ready. Nothing's even happened yet, and I'm not ready. That's why I turned down things for every other week for the time being. That's fair, Rubsky. That's fair. Just clone yourself. I wish I would freaking Naruto Shadow Clone Jutsu in a heartbeat. You should interview a Limbus creator one day. That'd be fun. That'd be fun. Faust has index ID. You have to like index. Oh, I'm sure I'm gonna like the index, like art and everything, but I'm gonna get my ass beat. Second to last combat node of part 2, if I remember correctly. Oh, love that. You feel the amount of viewers crawling in your back? I do. There's a couple of you. It's a very smile time. Bro, we did this for Shock Centipede and you did it easily. Did I do it easily? It's a beautiful day outside. Shut! Oh my god. See, it's like when you guys start getting nice and smiley and like happy and go, yeah, we're fine, we're chilling. That's when I get nervous. When you guys are just taking a dump on me verbally, I'm like, okay, I have nothing to worry about. But it's when you guys get nice to me is when I start getting nervous. Birds are singing, flowers are blooming. That's just Limbus community. Prescript, index ID. Unironically super fun. Days like these, unks like you. Shut up. Oh yeah, good luck. God, you're doing great. I'm not ready. Fear comes from happiness. That's something, all right. That's a trauma response is what that is. Your therapist may love to hear about that. Oh my gosh. All right, we got an hour. We got 1 hour. I'll tell you what, brother, we got 1 hour. Look at the flowers outside, Unc. It's snowing outside. Happiness must be fought for, Unc. Oh, you guys are stressing me out. Stressing me out. Trying to reverse psychology, Unc. That's terrible. That's terrible and toxic. 1 hour will be part 2 tonight then. I don't trust you. All right, guys. Let's jump into 9-30. Will of the Prescript. And God, am I so unbelievably worried about what's about to happen next. I'm so upset. I'm so upset and nothing's even happened yet. I'm so upset. I am so upset. I am so upset. I am so upset. I don't even know why I'm upset yet. I just know that I'm upset. I just know, like it's just I can't, you know? I just can't. God, I just cannot. Okay. How do I not have this thread spun? All right, cool beans. I feel like I'm not using fell bullet. I am just, you know, because of the team that I'm running, there's just like certain things I'm just not going to be able to do. Yeah, there's just certain things I'm just not going to be able to do. That's okay. Don't wait resources, no, to keep mine out of things, hands down. Borrowing someone else's Mersault with regret and capo to make him carry even harder. Here because I'm bored. Only with Greg, you can't reload him, that's all. Yeah, I cannot reload with Greg. I don't know why. He just looks so cool. He just looks so cool. All right, no, it's fine. All right. Let's just do this. I was gonna say run priest La Mancha land or knight Abel Greer. I was thinking about it because like I don't know. Then that would change my resource game up a little bit too. You can aggro, bleed, and then you know what? Yeah, because if the fight goes for a while, I mean, Grant, that's gonna hurt his resources on fire, but those two can probably. Only losers don't use fire fist. Shut up. And then Ryoshu, she does bleed. She does some bleed here and there, so that's good. Bring IDs and skip grinding levels. All right, let's do this. Let me see here. 918. You're gonna replace him, Radia? He's still here. Named Prager for a It's not betrayal. It's not betrayal. You guys are just haters. You guys are haters. It's okay. All right, to battle, guys. To battle. I think this is a good change. I think this is a good change. All right.
저게 모퉁이만 돌면 승강기예요.
Oh, the elevator's just around that corner. Right, I can feel the Golden Bow's presence getting closer. That's not what I wanted to hear. That's not what I wanted to hear. That means if they're getting closer, problems are also getting closer to me. Huh? Unlike before, however, the energy from the Golden Bows wasn't coming through clearly. As though layers of thin walls were blocking it. You. Oh my god, it is Dihui Star. Tongue cutter extraordinaire. The pinky nurse father stood in front of the elevator, holding the container full of golden bows. And just like before, she stood there without so much as a twitch, almost like she'd been expecting us.
들리나? 이것이 부디 내 11번째 혼잣말이 안겨주면 좋겠군. 전파층 복귀까지 가동시켰는데 말이지.
Can you hear me? I'd rather this not serve as my 11th monologue broadcast. I've even activated the signal amplifier for this.
들려.
Yeah, we read you.
그래.
Good.
다행이군. 우리 쪽에서 곧 전력 복구가 마무리될 걸세.
Power will be fully restored on our side soon.
황금가지는 찾았나?
The golden bows. Have you found them?
그래.
Yeah.
눈앞에 있어.
They're right in front of us.
문제는 우리 손에 들려 있지 않다는 거지.
Problem is,
승강기 앞에서 황금가지를 탈취한 녀석과 대치 중이다.
they're not in our hands. We just found the woman who swiped the container waiting in front of the elevator.
그렇군.
I see.
승강기를 타지 못하게 막아줄 수 있겠나? 전력이 복구되면 그자가 다른 층으로 도망칠 수 있을 테니.
Can you keep her from taking the elevator? Once the power's back on, she might escape to another floor. Hohenheim's voice sounded off, trembling just a bit, like he was holding something back.
호hen하임군. 목소리가
Your voice.
괜찮은 건가?
Are you alright?
여기나 거기나 피차 유쾌한 상황은 아니지 않나?
I doubt things are any more pleasant on your side than they are here.
그건 그렇지만 그쪽은 상황이 어떤데?
Sure, but still, how's the situation there?
이것보다는 자매들의 상황에 신경 쓰는 편이 더 좋을 걸세.
Best focus on your situation than mine.
그래.
Right.
상대는 한 놈이니까 어떻게든 되겠지.
At least it's just a single enemy here. We'll manage.
아니, 긴장해라.
Don't drop your guard.
아비는
She's a nurse father,
데리고 다니던 잔챙이와는 다르다.
which means she's on a whole different level from her lackey. Oh my god, she's so right. And we struggled against the apprentice and the clanker, and now we gotta fight their boss. Oh my god. Given our current numbers, even the sort of enemy we could normally beat would push us to our limits. If only I had all 12 sinners here with me, we might have had a better chance. But that doesn't mean we're just going to be twiddling our thumbs while the enemy gets away with the golden bows right in front of our eyes. We struggled so hard against Ren. Time to face his master. We'll be fine. We're screwed. Be ready to die more than a few times.
분위기가 좋아 보이진 않는군요.
Doesn't look
싸우실
good.
겁니까?
Are you gonna fight her?
피할 수는 없을 것 같구려.
It seems unavoidable.
제게도 적합한 에고 장비가 지급되었다면 여러분을 도울 수 있었을 것 같습니다만.
I could have assisted you had I been supplied with suitable ego gear.
제가 할 수 있는 것은 없을 것 같군요.
But it doesn't look like there's
죄송합니다.
anything I can do here. I'm sorry.
그래.
Right.
그게 현명한 판단이지.
Smart call.
소라, 동기님께서는 이미 그 족쇄같이 생긴 에고를 가지셨으니 도우실 생각이시겠죠?
Sora, you have that shackle-shaped ego. You'll be helping them, I assume. Oh my god, Sora, you gonna do something?
오라, 저 승강기를 타고 다 같이 탈출하는 게 아니었나요?
I thought we were all gonna take the elevator and escape together. Oh my god. Bro, she said another death phrase again. She said another death phrase again. I'm so... Dude, she's trying to die. She's trying to die. That's what this is. She's trying to go.
보다시피 이곳을 습격한 자가 황금가지를 가져갔어.
Well, as you can see, one of the assailants got the golden bows.
하지만 저분은 엄청 강할 텐데요. 제 동료들을 전부 합쳐도 저분 앞에서는 바람 앞 촛불이나 다름없을 정도인데.
But she's got to be really, really strong. All my colleagues together wouldn't stand a chance against her. She'd snuff us out like candles in the wind.
그걸 어떻게 아시죠?
How do you know that?
됐어. 소라 씨랑 라비 씨는 그냥 최대한 뒤에 숨어 있어. 적당히 몸을 숨기고.
Wait. I guess. Wait. Are we just gonna ignore Robbie's question? How does she know that? How does she? Because technically, right, she showed up, was under rubble, and hasn't seen a single thing until right now. How the? Okay. We get it. You and Robbie just stay back as far as you can. You'll want to stay behind cover unless you want to get caught in the middle of it. Maybe it's an assumption? Sussy Baka? Probably nothing. You're overthinking it, Unc. Oh, okay.
아니요. 그랬다간 나중에 혼날지도 몰라요.
No, I'll probably get scolded if I did that.
혼나는 건 싫어요. 저는 지금까지 잘해오고 있었고 칭찬만 받고 싶은데
I don't want that. I've been doing a good job so far. I just want to be told I did okay.
소라 씨?
What the? Oh my god. 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 Yo, oh my god. I mean, I knew she was crazy, but oh my god. What are we talking about? What are we talking about? Okay. Also, R.I.P. Ravi. Like, let's talk about that. That's he didn't deserve that.
죄송해요. 리엔 씨가 가족을 만나면 꼭 도우라고 그렇게 말씀하셨거든요.
I'm so sorry, Master Ryan said if I ever met the family, I should help them. What the? What is happening? What? What? Just as Sora turned and rushed towards me, Yiseng and Mersault moved to block her. And Ryoshu shoved me out of the way.
그래, 역시 그렇게 나오는구만.
Figured that that's how this would go down. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's so crazy. Oh my god, bro. Who was calling her best girl in chat? You guys are sick. You guys are sick because you guys are all done with this Kanto and you still call her best girl, you sick SOBs. Alright. Sick.
단테.
Ryoshu's sheathed blade came swinging down with enough force to cut Sora down where she stood. But no sooner had I heard the metallic rattle of chains behind me and a sharp pain tore through my shoulder. Ugh.
이 움직임, 내 놈이 검지 쪽 세차겠군.
That movement. You must be the Index Nurse Father's NC. Losing my balance, I crumbled to the floor. When I looked up, Sora was already braced for combat, slipping into a battle stance. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is why the person who was holding the golden bows and wasn't even holding like any weapons wasn't worried about nothing because she knew she had a freaking sleeper agent sitting on the other side on our team and we didn't know about. Oh my god, I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I just can't win. It's like when you think it's bad, somehow Limbus is like, hold on, let me give you a shovel real quick. We can still dig deeper of a hole here. Hang on tight. Oh, R.I.P. Ravi. There you go. Oh, did someone say best girl? You mean worst girl? Oh my gosh. You know, I can't, bro. I literally cannot. The only thing I maybe got going for myself is now her hands are like tied together, so maybe that might make it harder for her to fight back. So, you know, we'll see how that pans out. God, this game is tough.
저는 여러분을 해치려는 생각이 없었어요. 기회가 된다면 승강기를 타고 같이 나가고 싶었는데.
I didn't want to hurt any of you, really. I just wanted to take the elevator and leave with all of you.
지령의 뜻은 그래선 안 된대요. 저도 리엔 씨의 말을 따르는 편이 좋기도 하고.
But the prescript told me otherwise. Besides, I do prefer to do what Mr. Ryan wants.
역시 거미집의 일원이었구려.
As expected, you are the house of spiders.
라비 씨에게 바닐라 아이스크림을 소개시켜줄 수 있었다면 좋았을 텐데.
Ravi and I could have had that vanilla ice cream together.
다른 자식들은 저한테 그렇게 친절하게 대해주지 않았거든요.
The other children, they were never that nice to me.
그저는 당신을 입사 동기라고 믿어서 그렇게 대했던 거야.
Ravi was nice to you because he believed you were a colleague.
그랬던 거군요. 다른 분의 시체에서 장비를 잠깐 빌려 입어본 것뿐이었는데. 그렇다면 라비 씨도 저와 아이스크림을 같이 드셔주시진 않았겠네요.
Oh right, that gear I had on I borrowed from a corpse. Then I guess Ravi wouldn't have wanted to share vanilla ice cream with me after all.
라비군은
In Ravi.
뭐 더 살 가망은 없어.
OOF. He gone.
무언의 협약을 통해 관리자님과 신입연구원을 저자에게서 떨어뜨릴 수는 있었지만 둘을 전부 보호할 수 있을 정도로 간단한 기습은 아니었다.
Our mutual tactic recognition of the threat allowed us to quickly distance the manager and the new hire away from the assailant. However, the circumstances of the attack forced us to choose one over the other. By the way, Anth, we all see this coming. She looks exactly like Index Dawn. That doesn't mean that she's a bad person. I wish I could have had ice cream with the person I cut in half. That's crazy. Why, yes, Unk, the skirt, and the thigh hides are necessary to the character design. I had a feeling you'd say that. What if you wanted to make friends, but the prescript told you to slime him out? You saw what that would be. Unk was the last one to realize. I really was. Being part of a cult or two isn't disqualifying in 2026 feels okay, man. That should be illegal. You're right, she's best girl. It's quite obvious that you like her too. God, no, I hated her from the start. You know, I always knew there was something wrong about that girl. There was something about her face, you know, that weird gleam in her eye, you know? I always knew she wasn't right there. I always knew she wasn't right. I didn't like her. I didn't like her at all. I didn't even like her mother or her father. And it turned out she was a nurse father. I knew I didn't like him. I didn't like him at all. All right, so here we are. Robbie lay in the corner of the corridor, half his body torn apart.
시계, 일어설 수 있겠나?
Clock, can you stand? Don't think so.
리더라고 하셔서 제일 먼저 처리해야겠다고 생각했어요. 미안해요.
You're the leader, so I thought I should take you out first. Sorry.
당신의 시계 소리 듣기 좋았는데 아쉽네요. 리엔 씨의 삐삐 소리와도 닮았거든요.
See, Anthony is prejudiced and judges appearances to judge Sora, and now the obvious and suspicious context clues the game shoved in your face after the shock centipede 2. Well, yeah, I can see beyond that. I don't need some stupid game to shove things in my face when I got intuition, brother. You know, she looked like a clanker, she gonna go down like a clanker. I really like listening to the TikTok. What a shame. It sounded a bit like Mr. Ryan's pagers. Sora gazed down at me, my face drawn to a tearful pout, as though she were genuinely apologetic.
안타깝게도 당신이 상처 입은 곳은 누구도 고쳐주지 않겠네요.
Too bad no one here can fix your wounds. It was hard to deny that. If only I had more power, maybe Robbie could have been saved. At the very least, I wouldn't be this badly hurt. I probably should have done something too while Sinclair was going through his training.
그래도 째깍일 수는 있겠지.
You can still keep ticking, can't you? Yeah. But this isn't the time to dwell on what I could have done. First, I have to do what I must, what I can do now. Oh, we're doing this. Oh, we're doing this. Oh my gosh, this is bad. This is bad.
가족끼리는 서로 돕는 거랬어요.
What even are you? Oh my gosh, here comes the freaking Yu-Gi-Oh card of freaking effects and stuff. My goodness. Encounter start, gain shield equal to 20% of max HP remains throughout this encounter. Of course it does. Gain prescript based on unlock stage on self. Okay, god damn it, bro. She's got like 800 things, bro. Alright. Gain this effect when over certain grace of the prescript stack. Effect stage increase based on grace of the prescript stack. Max 3. Inflict the prescript's target, the index, to a random enemy and prioritize the... Okay. So I play with Faust. I know how that works. They're going to be looking to do stuff like that. Deal +2 point damage to the prescript's target for every grace prescript, max 20%. At 9, deal 30% damage to all targets instead. Heard. Will of the prescript. Turn end of the prescript was executed this turn. Heal 15 SP and gain grace by unlocking stage +1 per turn. If turn end the prescript was not executed this turn, gain... Oh, yeah, karmic consequence. Okay. So we just can't let her clash with who she wants, because then she'll keep jacking up the prescript, right? Have unlocked game 1. All right, cool. If they have 9 Grace of the Prescript, does not gain karmic consequence. Okay. At turn end, at 3, 6, and 9, Grace of the Prescript or 90%, 75, 60. If you unlock 1, 2, and 3, give it a 45. Consume all onus and recover from stagger. Oh my god. Yeah, I know it's a bit of backseating, but make sure that you don't have the target clash with the skill that gains red coins if they're targets. Yeah. If unlock was gained based on HP conditionals above, gain karmic consequence by sum of healed SP, increase Grace of the Prescript to 369 if this unit has less than 369 Grace, gain 1 defense level down and 2 karmic next turn for every Grace of the Prescript stacked. Min-max speed plus 10. Has unlocked. Consume 15. Enter for ego state, recover from stagger, gain beyond faith beyond question, and a different set of resistance values based on this. Well, now that I just read a freaking encyclopedia, let's now read what the abilities do. Final power plus 1 for every 6 poise on self plus sinking on target, max 2. On use, gain plus 2 points count. Oh my god. Okay, so if they hit me, I'm getting all that. Okay, cool. God, bro. Why does this... Okay. Final power plus 1 for every 6 poise on self. Okay. Combat start if this unit has onus, or if the target has prescript target, convert the final coin to unbreakable coin. Because F me, right? What the... Clash lose, deal minus 50% damage on hit. It's not a staggered target. Sinking, all right, on hit, poise. Bruh. At 2 onus, cannot change the target, does not trigger defense skills. Sinking, combat start. Clash lose, gain 3 power down and 4 paralyzed. Lose 90% damage on hits. Oh my god. Okay. Let's do this. Let's just see what we got here, okay? Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which means at some point someone's gonna clash. Okay. Everything's 2. My speed outweighs everyone on the freaking team. Let's get some early wins. Can I get an early win with this? No. Favored. 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 And let's let it rip. The first clashes now are underway. Oh my god.
Up.
You thought. Oh my god. Let's go. We just had to get some clashes so we can get... Hell yeah. Keep your filthy paws off my Gregor. Oh god. Oh god. What the heck? Okay. All right. Oh no, the red coin. You know, that red coin definitely did not do me any favors. Okay. All right. Can't help if I... Thanks, Eric. Dominating. Favored. Neutral. These are all just gonna be neutral. Favored. Neutral. Favored. I'm worried about this neutral one right here. And none of, wait. Convert this into an unbreakable coin. And that's Ryoshu. I mean, hold on. Which one are you? So I need... Yeah. Let's do that. Thanks, Goblin. Right. Just gotta keep winning the clashes. We gotta keep winning the clashes. Keep them going. Oh my. Are you literally kidding me? Oh my god. 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 Dominating. Bro, what you mean struggling, bro? Favored. Dominating. Neutral. No, we just gotta... I'm using it. I don't even care. Let's go. We need to knock out this sanity. We have to knock out the sanity. Come on. All right, we're winning the clashes. Okay. Let's just start by winning the clashes. Okay. Tough. That was tough. Okay. Clear? What do you mean clear? No! Oh my god, it got worse, bro. It got so much worse. I was banking on her not being able to use her hands, and maybe I would stand a chance because she's stuck like this the whole time. But then she ripped him off, and now we're all screwed. Oh my god. It's so bad. I thought it couldn't get any worse, and then it gets worse, brother. I can't, bro. Oh my god. It's a GG, boys. Dante says that's ego. Are you certain? Yeah, I can feel it. She has a flourished an ego of her own afore our paths crossed.
리엔 씨가 그러는데 에고 발현은 누구나 쉽게 하는 게 아니래요.
Mr. Ryan said manifesting ego isn't something just anyone can do.
그래서 제가 부럽대요. 절대로 꺾이지 않는 선과 악에 대한 확신을 가지는 건 대단한 일이라고.
He said he's jealous of me. Having such an unshakable conviction about what's good and evil is nothing short of amazing, he said.
그 말을 듣고 생각했어요. 언젠가 가족 모두가 기다리는 요시에데 언니가 이곳에 돌아오더라도.
Hearing that, I couldn't help thinking, even the day the whole family's been waiting for comes, even when my big sis Yoshihide finally comes home.
나만큼은 내쫓기지 않을 수 있을지도 몰라.
Maybe, just maybe, Don't make an exception and let me stay.
그러니까 리엔 씨에게 말 좀 잘해줄래요?
So
전 언제나 최선을 다했다고.
So put in a good word for me with Mr. Ryan, please. Tell him I've always done my best.
땡. 시작할게요.
Oh my God, they're hitting my boy Greg. Oh my Lanta. Oh my Lanta. Okay. Oh, we're so done. We're so done. Okay. All right. Oh my God. Oh my God. Did you unlock like? Oh yeah, you have a whole new subset of abilities now. This is crazy dangerous. Okay, so you're still doing the poise. You're inflicting sinking. Deal minus 50%. All right, inflict sinking without cracking. Sinking. Okay, cool. For every poise on self, sinking max 2 with the target. Prescript. Okay, cool. It's just crazy because it's a 6 plus 4. Oh, 6 plus 6. Jiminy Cricket. The grace of the prescript, you got some karmic consequence. And your poise is going crazy right now. True master of using ego when you're losing. Okay, that's Anthony Pop ego. You know what? I think I might. Dominating. Just win. You said imagine using ego. That's so toxic. Dominating. Oh yeah, you're just cooked. Okay. Gotcha. You're just cooked. But at least you're hitting one of those back ones though. Okay. And then you're gonna get hit by that. Okay. That won't kill you, but you won't feel good either. All right, let's ride. Let's go.
자, 맛볼 시간.
We are the spider. All right. Let's ride. Love to see it.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Nice. Oh no! All right, that's fine. All right, we're back. Everyone's alive. Everyone's healthy. Everyone's doing their job. Favored 6 plus 3 was 3. I don't know if I trust that, bro. I just don't know if I trust it. What if I do this? Dominating. Yeah. Struggling. Struggling. Okay, struggling. Unopposed. Unopposed? Oh, he's got a freaking 1 and nothing's targeting him. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. I don't even know, bro. Minus 5 speed, you can do that to anybody. Yeah. God dang it, dude. Fourth. I just don't know. And then this is all. What were you originally targeting? Probably all Ryoshu. And then you got. Hold on. Yeah. It's unopposed. Favored. I like dominating. The brought rings Yi saying Ryoshu clash with the favored and ego on S1 slot. I am. Oh my god, I literally cannot. I cannot, bro. That works too. We win these. We do, in fact, win these, except. Shit. I don't like backseating Unk, but why aren't you using Ryoshu skill 3? It's not enough, dude. Well, that one's enough. But I was trying to use it on this. And also, this is what's trying to freaking trigger. Oh, but that's what's triggering. Hold on. Yes, it is. Okay, no, I was trying to clash it with this. I was more worried about this. 9 o'clock. How you doing? How you doing? And then I guess I just gotta hit something with an unopposed. Apparently, just whatever. I mean, that looks good. That's about as best as I'm gonna get if I'm being so for real. Okay. Alright, there we go. But okay, Snow's made my hands hurt more than usual, but besides that, business as usual. Nice, nice. I'm sorry that you've been dealing with that, though. Alright, cool. Clashing with Ryoshu's skill 3 is worth it. Nothing. Gregor Ryoshu. RSP. Gotcha. Also, try not to backseat too hard. Just let me figure it out. Oop! Oh, wow. Alright. Here we go.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
You got it. Thanks, David. Here we go. Natsu, I swear to God.
시선, 거울, 벌레, 벼려진 검. 맞는 것 같아요.
God, everything is targeting Ryoshu still.
여러분을 가리키고 있어요.
Okay. I guess I'm just gonna need. You might be fried. Shut up, bro. Dominating. Oh shit. Hopeless? 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 Struggling? Oh god. So we beat Ren. We did beat Ren. That's right. I ain't gonna lie to you, Chief, though. It's looking a little crazy right now. It's looking a little crazy right now. Like, This is 4 and 3, 4 and 3. We both have the same amount of skills. It says hopeless, but like, I guess that's just gonna be a gamble for real. 4 and 2 versus the 4 and 3. It's just a gamble. It's just a gamble. It's just a gamble, forehead. It's just a gamble. And I still get a favorite off of that. Oh. 4 and 4, 4 and 3. I'm gonna run that anyway. All right, let's see. Oh my god! You're lying. That was so much. Oh my god, that was so much. Oh my god.
이쪽이죠?
Oh my god.
별, 시선.
Oh my god.
벼려진 검. 맞는 것 같아요.
Oh my god.
여러분을 가리키고 있어요.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh man. Oh, Chad, are we cooked? Wow. Okay. Okay. Why don't you summon Virgilus to help you? I hate you so much. Oh my god. Oh my god, I actually got enough to pull this off? What the heck? Okay. Brother. Dominating! God. Dominating! That's freaking hopeless, bro. Bro, I can't. I just cannot even. I think we're screwed beyond belief, and I think this is gonna be a bad time. Oh my god. Okay, that's fine. We can come back from this. We've come back from worse, guys. We've come back from worse. It's fine. It's fine. Oh my god.
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 너는 반드시 부서진다.
Go! Falcon punch.
이쪽이죠?
Ouch. Okay. Gregor is the goat.
지켜보고 있었지.
That animation's so cool. Oh no! Oh yeah, no, he said he's fine. What is happening? What is it? Bro!
언젠가 만나게 된다면 보다 정중하게 인사드리고 싶었습니다.
What happened? I hope to offer you a more proper greeting should we ever meet.
만남은 첫인상이 중요한 법이니까.
First impressions matter a great deal after all. What is this? What? What is happening? Who is this? A figure appeared from the direction the weapon had flown in. The man brushed the dust from his coat as he walked in with unbothered ease, looking for all the world like the situation had nothing to do with him whatsoever. Yet, his harpoon had already blasted Sora a good distance out of my sight, even before the explosive sound could reach me.
하지만 상황이 예의를 차릴 틈을 주지 않는군요.
The situation, however,
그러니 간단한 소개만 하겠습니다.
doesn't seem inclined to give me any room for proper courtesy. Allow me to keep this brief.
LCD 소속의 베스파 크라브라고 합니다.
Vespa Cabro LCD. Ah, this is the guy Ezra mentioned. Hearing my ticking, Vespa briefly furrowed his brow in puzzlement before checking the watch he pulled from his pocket.
원래는 팀장님이 계신 곳으로 향할 예정이었습니다.
I was originally headed for the team leader's location.
상황이 좋지 않아 보여 잠시 지원하는 것이 좋을 것 같습니다.
But things look bad enough here that I judged it best to provide a little backup.
무전도 안 되고 LCD 팀도 상황이 영 좋진 않을 것 같은데 괜찮겠어?
The comms are down. The LCD probably isn't in a good spot either. You sure you're fine staying here?
팀장님께서는 제게 늘 스스로 생각하고 판단하라고 하셨습니다.
Team leader always tells me it's high time I start thinking of and deciding for myself.
그러니 괜찮을 겁니다. 손가락 간부 성대로 그렇게
I'll be
쉽게
fine.
당할 사람도 아니고요.
She's not the sort to go down easily against someone on the level of an officer of the fingers.
둘이군요. 어느 쪽을 맡으면 되겠습니까?
There are two of them. Which one should I take on?
저 안경부터 맡아라. 거슬리게 에고를 쓰고 있고.
Go for glasses. Her ego's a nuisance.
안경 말고 이름으로 불러주시면 안 되나요?
Could you please call me by my name, not glasses?
침입자 대부분이 저들과 비슷한 수준입니까?
Are most of the assailants about their level?
그래,
Yeah.
비슷하거나
That
그 이상이다.
or stronger.
죄송하게도 아까 했던 말은 취소해야겠군요. 팀장님 쪽이 생각보다 오래 버티진 못할 것
Wait,
같아서
what? In that case, I must regrettably go back on what I said earlier. No, you can't go back on what you said earlier. Hold on. I'm starting to suspect our team leader might not be able to last as long as I thought. No. Your leader is fine. Your leader is A-okay. Your leader would want you to be here. Hold up.
늘 그랬지만 역시 일반적인 상황은 아닌 모양이군요. 신속히
Oh my god.
LCD 팀으로 복귀해야겠습니다.
This is clearly an extraordinary circumstance, though that isn't anything new. I will wrap things up here ASAP and return to LCD team.
그것만 해줘도 우리야 고맙지.
We'll owe you big time if you can do that. Oh wait, he's staying? Oh, you love to see it. Oh, you love to see it. The Pinky Nurse Father remained perfectly still as she continued to fixate on us with her stare. She made no attempt to help Sora, nor did she look for another way out. She simply stood there, watching in silence, with the bundled golden boughs in her grasp.
오래 걸리지는 않을 겁니다.
거스를 수 없어.
Hey, we got Homeboy now. Oh my god, you love to see it. You love to see it. All right. Welcome to the first lore blurb. Every character is Kanto. Most of his passives and some statuses have lore blurbs. 50% damage for every type of negative effect on target. Oh my god, Ring Sang would have went crazy here. Base +1 for Bleed and Tremor. All right, so he's doing a lot of Bleed and Tremor. Aptic Flash Burst Blade Art Hondo. Critical for every stack this turn. He got Unbreakable Coins, let's go. Slash Resistance, turn gain, okay. All right, cool. Unclashable, deal 50% damage for every type of negative effect. Remove the nested harpoon on target. Okay. Okay, so it looks like we have some help, and that's going to be very, very helpful. Okay. I'm gonna be so for real, we're still low-key cooked. We're still low-key cooked. I'm not gonna lie to you. Read his passives and tags. Turn start, gain yellow harpoon once per encounter. Begins encounter 35 SP. Okay. Turn end, the enemy has less than 50%. Gain something shooting the yellow. Okay, cool. Harpoon. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. Baby B. You're good with harpoons, right? You use a super snazzy special harpoon, right? and you're shooting for the yellow color, right? Bam, there you have it, the yellow harpoon. Okay. Gungnir. A precious relic of... Okay, the beat just went crazy out of nowhere. A precious relic of the highest rarity, found in the depths of the ruins. It was by mere coincidence that the young boy, Bloodsoak, came to be in possession of this spear tip. Coincidentally, he also possesses the aptitude to wield it. What is coincidence indeed? Okay, so he got lucky. He got lucky. He's got God's weapon on his side, and you love to see it. All right. Essentially, if I can roll one heads, if I can hit that heads and he has nothing, I'd be Gucci. God, we're so done, bro. That's literally hopeless, bro. I literally don't know what to do. Why does that say Why is that unopposed? Oh. This is so bad, dude. This is so bad. This is so bad. This is so bad. This is so bad. Oh my God. I think we got... We don't die here, right? We don't die here, right? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh my God. Yo, let me just sit back and watch you work, bro, for real. Let me watch the yellow flash work, bro. I'm just happy to be here. Whoa. Oh! No! No!
Up.
Oh my God.
Up.
운명적, 절대적.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my gosh.
이 눈들을
What?
너무
Oh,
오래 보고
listen,
있으면
guys, listen. I can't keep.
홀려버려도 구해주지 않을 텐.
Into the House of Spider enemy has been taking damage, which stagger this unit does not get staggered and removes the corresponding stagger. From this encounter, he goes, resources. Cannot retreat. Can't return, mutilated memory. Okay. Skill power -2 against and take 20% damage from index enemies. Oh my God. Brother, I don't know what to do. Dude, she dies here. There's just no way around it. Like, she dies here. She just dies here. That's so crazy. That's so crazy. Well, let's ride.
딱 때도
횟수.
What did he just do?
국리.
Yo, I just need to survive long enough to let him carry me, bro.
운명은 이미 정해졌어요.
I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm alive. Yo, I'm alive, chat.
저도 그렇게 생각해요.
Oh my god. How convenient she didn't die, bro. Conveniency is an understatement of what just transpired there. I'm gonna be so for real with you. That leaves me with I'm so mad. I'm so mad about all of this, bro. I'm so mad about all of this. This is so dumb. I can't. I lose. Oh my god, dude.
화격검.
Okay. I just need to let Dad win. If I can just make it so I can get him to win, I think we do okay. I think we do okay if I can just get him to win this.
이쪽이죠?
I am abusing the fact that Ryoshu cannot die so hard right now. It ultimately may not matter. Oh, you're alive? You're alive? Oh my god, you survived. Oh my god, you survived. Oh my god, he survived.
나아가야 해. 그림자를 따라.
Wait, what are you? One Mang, lose 15, unbreakable, coin, sinking. Yeah, but like Dad's got it though, you know? Dad's got that clash and he doesn't lose that clash, am I right? Am I right? Am I right or am I right? Unopposed. Unopposed. Oh, these are all unopposed. Oh yeah, they're 11-11. They're going at it. You know what? I'm just happy to be here. I'm gonna let them handle it, guys, and then we go from there.
딱 때도
You know? You know? I'll just let Big Bro take it from here. Yo, she low-key lit him up for real. She low-key lit him up for real. Okay, well, that was fun. Again, that had nothing to do with me, so that was cool. Do I even... Hold on. I just feel like... Useless. All right, I'm just sending you in to lose that clash, for real, for real. I'm sending you in to lose these clashes at this point. Yeah, favored, hell yeah. Hopeless, oh my God, Yi Sang, you are so unbelievably cooked. You are so unbelievably cooked. But again, if we can hang in there long enough for Dad to win, then maybe, just maybe, we'll be okay. Come on, come on, hang in there. Come on, you gotta kill her, man. You gotta beat her.
나아가야 해. 그림자를 따라.
This is another situation here where we just observe as spectators because we are Limbus Company. You got it, big bro. Whoa.
이제 결정을 낼 시간입니다.
Whoa. Yo, he's so cool. He's so cool. Woo! We got the win. We got the win. We got the win. Oh God, bro. I'm so happy, bro. I'm so happy, bro. I'm so happy. Like, I'm so happy. Like, it's one of those things, which, yes, we, what you mean we, question mark. I was a part of that team. I had to hold it down before Big Bro got there. Let's just keep it a buck. Let's call it a spade is what the spade is, you know? It was a wee W, you know? I had to keep the floor warm for LeBron to show up. So don't GG well played Vespa. What I was there, guys. I was on that. I did it too. I was there, guys. Vespa are going. Are you guys forgetting somebody? You guys are forgetting somebody. Like I was there, guys. I was there. Even though Big Bro showed up, I was there. I promise. GG, guys. Anyway, Vespa moved with absolute efficiency. One moment, his harpoon would deflect his opponent's blow. The next, it was carving out an opening for the sinners to land their attack. After a brief but fierce joint battle, the Index Apprentice fell to the ground, then could not bring herself back up.
합치면 되는 거야.
You just put them together like this?
숟가락 포크. 그 되도 안 되는 비유는 몇 번째 써먹고 있는 거야?
F-Boon? How many times are you gonna use that lame smile? Yeah, 7 nodes. Who are you? This isn't my Anthony. Oh, we out here. We're doing this work. All right. Time to go to sleep, old man. I know. He's 65 damage. We did enough damage. Okay. One of the coolest distortion detective characters, hands down. Yo, he's so dope. He's like a cool version of that blonde-haired dude in Demon Slayer who has to like go to sleep. And I only really watched season 1, so I don't know what he turns into, but I just know that he's the cooler version of that.
그래. 포크 숟가락처럼.
I told you, 007, 0 defenses, 0 clankers left, 7 nodes. That's crazy. You actually called that. I almost didn't fight that last fight. I was almost 006. That's crazy. Ryan says spork. Just like spork.
숟가락 포크.
Boon?
맞아.
Correct.
포크 숟가락. 세상은 포크와 숟가락 두 개로만 분리되어 있는 게 아니라.
He's premium result. Correct. Spork. The world isn't just divided into forks and spoons.
그걸 합치는 것도 정답이 될 수 있었어.
Putting the two together can be an answer too.
네가 어떤 상황에 놓였던 간에 그걸 기억하렴.
Remember whatever situation you're in.
반대로 보였던 기술일지라도
even two techniques that look like total opposites
얼마든지 양립할 수 있단다.
can coexist just fine.
가장 짧고 치명적인 공격은 직선일지라도
The quickest, deadliest form of an attack may come in form of a straight line,
그 직선을 흘려낼 수 있는 건
but it can be redirected
곡선인 것처럼.
by a curve.
그거 리엔 씨가
Whoa, did Mr. Ryan
말인가요?
tell you that?
멋있다.
That's so cool.
저 다른 것도
Could you
안 되나요?
tell me some more?
리엔 씨가
Anything that he used to say?
곧 숨이 끊어질 마당에 마지막으로 듣고 싶어하는 게
You'd rather waste
고작
the last moments of your life
말인가?
on his ramblings?
이봐, 다 끝난 것처럼 쓰러뜨린 적이랑 대화해줄 여유는 없어.
Hey, we can't. The fight's not over yet. We can't waste time chatting with the enemy we already put down.
딱 봐도 저 녀석이 강했으면 더 강할 것 같으니까.
Just look at the other one. She seems way stronger. That's right. The fight's not over yet. The Pinky nurse father merely matches from the sidelines with a quiet composure that tells us she could step into the fight at any moment if she wanted. Off to the side, I can see Vespa stealing glances at the watch on his wrist, looking anxious. And I know that the people he wants to protect, the people he has to protect, aren't us. Result, tell Vespa we'll be handling things from here on out.
알겠습니다.
Understood,
관리자.
manager.
당신의 동료들은 이 복도를 기준으로 남동쪽 방향에 위치해 있다.
Your colleagues are located to the southeast of this corridor.
출발한 시간을 고려했을 때 2km 정도 위치에 떨어져 있겠군.
Considering the time of their departure, they should be approximately 2 kilometers away.
당신 어딘가에서 저와 만난 적 있지 않습니까?
You, have we met someone before?
그렇다.
We have.
그렇군요.
I see.
알려주셔서 감사합니다. 그럼 이만 가보겠습니다.
Thank you for letting me know. I will take my leave. He knows him? He knows him? What is the connection? Vespa seemed to grasp something from that brief exchange and gave a curt nod.
잠시 후에 정식으로 만나 인사드릴 수 있기를.
I hope we'll meet again soon for proper introductions. Well, there he goes. Once Vespa left us, the Pinky Nurse Father's oppressive presence again seemed to suffocate the air out of the hallway. It appears for some reason that her purpose here wasn't to kill us by any means. I'd sent Vespa away for that precise reason, and by some fortune, I seem to have been correct in doing so. However, in hindsight, maybe letting Vespa go was a bad idea considering what we're up against.
저자는 더 협력하지 않았을 것입니다. 관리자님.
He would not have cooperated further, manager.
그자는 시간에 엄격합니다.
That man has an uncompromising sense of punctuality. You know that guy, Mersault?
알고 살아온 것은 사실이지만 세간에서 말하는 정도의 알고 지냄을 겪지는 않았습니다.
It is true that I am acquainted with him, but not in the scope of familiarity that society typically attributes to the word. Where'd you even meet someone that strong? Wait, you weren't enemies, were you?
아닙니다.
No.
그는 엔사의 금기 사냥꾼이었습니다.
He used to be a taboo hunter at N-Corp? Damn.
엔사.
N-Corp.
그러고 보면 과거 그대도 그곳에서 근무하였다 했었구려.
Indeed, you once mentioned being an employee there.
그렇다.
I did.
아니, 당신도 그럼
So,
금기 사냥꾼을 했던 거야?
were you a taboo hunter too?
그렇지 않다.
I was not.
단지 그의 서류를 들여다볼 기회가 있었고
I had merely come upon an opportunity to examine his file.
서류에 따라 마주칠 법한 곳을 거닐었더니 마주쳤을 뿐이다.
And frequented the place that the examination suggests a high chance of encountering him until our paths crossed. So you ran into him on purpose? Why?
그렇게 하지 않을 이유가 없었습니다.
There was
관리자님.
no reason not to, manager.
아니, 그게 뭔?
What does that even... Ryoshu never once turned an ear towards us throughout the entire conversation. Or perhaps it's more accurate to say that she couldn't. He was, after all, glowering at the Pinky Nurse Father with an unblinking gaze that seemed ready to bore a hole into her.
역겹도록 여유로움을 뽐내는군.
How nauseatingly self-assured. Just as Ryoshu said, the woman showed no signs of hostility. Either she was simply watching us, waiting for our next move. But that wasn't much consolation, I still couldn't think of any way that allow us to come out on top in the situation. If only the sinners were all here with me, we might have had a chance, but here with me, huh? Come to think of it, this wasn't the first time the sinners were separated from me. We'd previously been separated when we were ambushed back in Hongyan at that fake chasm. And also when Don Quixote had briefly departed us at La Mancha Land. But despite the distance, these invisible chains that bound me and the sinners have never once been severed. Even when they were killed, departing to a place I couldn't follow, I always managed to reach past that searing gates of hellfire and bring them back, though through the impossible. So, as long as these chains bind us together, maybe I can pull them to me, wherever they are. Have a good night, Halo. Thank you for popping in. I'm going to be ending as soon as this node's over. Return to me. Stand with me here. Excuse me? Excuse me? Intense pain ravages through me, and my vision darkens as if my non-existent eyelids were closing. As if I'd just perceived something I wasn't ready to face. Manager bud. Earth be my head, the sky at my feet. The ladder is laid skyward, and the final kingdom heart lies penetrated. CH is on fire again. This is much akin to the incident at the Yongjin building. The flame atop of their head burns hot like true fire, as though a dead nation is nigh. Yeah, he did pass out. Oh my god. 32 paths are revealed. The rises and falls of breaths are exiled and return at the hour of equivalence. They did eventually snap out of it last time. I am the key and the lock of the steadfast gate. The bell that once rang at the end rings the beginning. In the new millennial kingdom shall the 13 stand by my side. Not 12? Whoa, Golden Bow Resonance! Miss Radia? Sinclair.
뭐야? 당신들 언제 이쪽으로 왔어? LC랑 LCD는 어쩌고?
What the? When did you fellas get here? What happened to the LCE and LCD?
대답이 없다.
No response. This is... The heat dissipates and my head cools once again. Whoa, we have the power of teleportation?
착각하지 마라. 해타, 거태. 내 놈들 덕분에 내가 강해진 게 아니다. 내가 강하기에 내 놈들을 휘두르는 거지.
About the end of the world again? We'll worry about that next week. Totally not. Don't worry about that. Yeah, hold up. They're writing this fire. It's so much fire. Supposed to study the speedrun route first try. Dante, you messed up the sequence. All right, guys. We did it. We freaking did it. Wow. Just simply wow. Next time on Limbus Ballsy. Do 10 pull-ups for good luck. Says who? Says freaking who? Wow. Insane stuff, guys. Insane stuff. Oh my Lanta. I can't believe that it went. Genuinely, if Big Bro didn't show up, we were cooked. Legit. If Big Bro didn't show up, we didn't win that at all. Like at all. So, you know, good. It's good. Strongest puppy girl gets stung by hornets. Little girl, yeah. He beat Sora AI. We did beat Sora AI. That did happen. Yeah. Look at us go. Look at us beating Sora AI. How about that? How about that? Okay. So, is today Friday? Oh my God, today's Friday, guys. What the heck? What the F? Where did the time go? Moth goes kabloom. Moth does go kabloom. Moth goes kabloom, and we beat the moth with our firepower. So that was insane. That means that we're almost done with part 2 though, right guys? We're almost done with part 2, which is awesome. So that means on Monday, we rip this again, and then we go back into where we left off on Monday, because we stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and then we kind of go from there. Time went to high guard last Monday. Time went to high guard, well spent on Monday, because I enjoyed the game. So as of right now, we are going to be playing some Limbus then, and then go from there. And then we'll be done with Kanto 9, and then the memes can stop that I'm not going to beat the Kanto. Huh? He's so close to part 3. Oh my god. They did add 5v5. People were complaining about it, and they added 5v5 to it, which is dope. So again, on Monday, guys, Limbus Company, and we're gonna try to get to part 3 and then kind of go from there. So make sure you guys are subscribed to the channel. Make sure you guys have notifications turned on for my channel, so you know when I'm going live, when I'm posting stuff, and then we kind of just go from there. So everyone have a great day, night, evening, wherever you guys are in the world, and I'll see you guys on the next one. Peace.